y'all can't hear me. There we go. Sorry about that. I was compelled to stay in my bed. So I laid down for a little bit because my hair is like super duper tight. Because I just got braided yesterday. But I slept like absolute just turd buckets yesterday. It was bad. It was way bad. Oh goodness. Because yeah, like y'all can see, it's all brand new. But literally, it was so tight yesterday. Like, it was tight enough that I legit was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take some drugs and go lay down if that's cool. Hope that's cool. And it wasn't cool because my body woke up 5 hours later like, congratulations, you're ready to go to work now. And I was like, it's 2 a.m. No, I'm not. Also, I need to get a paper towel for a mess that I've made because my tea has steeped over. That's called too tight. See, Squishy, I'd argue that it isn't though, because like I've seen too tight. Did you get the trans color braids? Because fuck yeah, I did. They're not intentionally the trans colors. I'm not gonna sit there and try and make it sound like I did that on purpose. But yes, the colors are very much, what was it, like the powder blue, white, pale pink, and then a little bit of that darker purple. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, the first day is always super sore. I couldn't sleep because I couldn't find a good position to put my head. Because when you got all that tension on your head, the last thing you really want to do is just be like, and squish. And it's like, nope, that doesn't feel good. And squish. Nope, that doesn't feel good. And squish. Nope, that definitely doesn't feel good. Sometimes it's more fun when it's accidental. Oh, the best accident, Cosmo, if I'm not gonna lie to you, is earlier I woke up. Well, when I officially started my day, woke up. Hey, Elias. I went to put on my bathrobe. It's the same color spread as my bathrobe. So I threw on my bathrobe. I'm like getting ready to make a bowl of cereal. I'm having a protein shake. And then I looked in the mirror in passing, came to my room, and immediately turned back around. I was like, I didn't do that. I didn't do... Like, literally, if I was wearing my robe right now... You know what? I'm gonna put up the BRB. I'm just gonna show you. It's bad. Look at this. Immediately... If you got it in my hair, I'm gonna be pissed. Is it in my hair? No. Okay. Oh God, we gotta go. No! 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 I hate all of it! I hate all of it! I hate every second of it. I am leaving. I am leaving. We have to go. Why would you jump right into her mouth? Oh my God. No. I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be closed. Ah! It is a timing exercise. My life is in shambles. Butt Stallion,
everybody
take
ready?
us.
Okay.
Yes, horse noises is correct.
Oh goodness, the teeth inside my friend's mouth is just
Sorry,
wild.
whoa,
the
I'm
what?
making a mess. Hang on. Vanessa, how did you come up with this color scheme? Literally the exact same colors. I put on my robe this morning. It was like, oh. You took this robe to the hair place and said, make me this. Yeah, exactly. without realizing it. I was like, oh my God, I'm so fucking ugly. I am so gross. So yeah, that's it. It was one of those things that I couldn't just describe it. It's like, no, you have to see this. You have to see how I just took my robe directly to the stylist and said, hey, can you do this? And they said, say less. And it is literally spot on. Like, if you don't look close enough, you would think that it was my robe. Hang on, let's do this for extra cookies. So yeah, many moons ago, to talk about the soreness a little bit, many moons ago, I used to get my hair braided like very religiously. So I got used to like all the pressure and the tension and whatnot. And then we became an adult and I started wearing my real hair out. So now I only wear my hair like braided maybe once or twice a year. And the last time I got my hair braided, it was only like those 6 braids. So like the tension was non-existent. I haven't had braids of this magnitude probably in the last like 5 years. It's been probably a solid 5 years since I had my braids actually done like this. And specifically, I got box braids that time too. No, I take that back. It's probably like 4 years when I had my 2-strand twist. Probably about 4 years ago when I had my 2-strand twist. So it's been a while since I've got my hair braided, like actually braided up. And so all that tension, I was like, oh, right, this is a thing. Oh, shit. And that's when, like, last night I was like, nah, I'm over it. And the other part about it is, as good as these look, as exceptional of a job she did, this is the last time I'm going to that stylist. This is the last time I'm going to that stylist. Because she goes too slow, and more specifically, she gets distracted too easily. Because I get it, when you're just starting up, like, you don't have the luxury of having like a shop and all this other stuff. But it bothers me that this woman's been doing braids and doing an exceptional job for the better part of 30 years, and she's still posted up in her living room. And like, I'm not gonna sit there and ever drag someone and be like, oh, you should never ever do hair in your living room, because everyone has to start somewhere. But like, when you've got multiple people in your house and stuff, and they gotta come over, they gotta ask you questions, they have to like go through and bother you about things, all this stuff that you could have done before the client got there is now happening while the client is there. You know, it's frustrating. Hey, Sophia. I get headaches just from putting my hair up in a bun all day. And see, Pikachu, like, that happens too. Scalp tension is a real thing. And scalp tension, if you're not, like, serious about handling it or serious about addressing it, can fuck you up in more ways than one. Yeah, I would be real fucking bothered by that. Yeah, exactly. Because it's like, I get to your house at 9:30. This is a hairstyle that I know should take 4 to 5 hours. And when you're pushing it to 6 because your son came downstairs, well, someone needs a thing in the kitchen, well, no one answers the phone except for you, well, now someone's asking you questions, so you got to step away, and then you forgot these other parts of the process and blah blah blah. I'm just sitting there like, I already didn't want to be here for 5 hours. That's already long as hell. That's like my entire work day. I definitely don't want to have to be there longer than 5 hours. So I need people to like start answering the phone. I need people to start respecting that you're working on a client's head. Like something. Can you ever stop in the middle of, yeah, you can, Pikachu, and it sucks. Like, having her tell me, this is a real thing that happened yesterday. Having her tell me, oh yeah, I'm almost done. There's like 3 braids left. And then that was the next 45 minutes of my life due to distractions. It was, hold on, which 3 was it? It was 1, 2, and 3. It was these 3 that were left. And that was 45 minutes because she did one and then she fucking stepped away. It's like the department at my job that just left. Don't prepare, don't evolve, big fuck it energy. Yeah. Like, I don't mind home shit, but when you can't actually have it be a professional environment there, that's an issue. Yeah, exactly. And like your family members are doing stuff and all these. Nah, dog. The other thing that I told Paul that bothered me was that she only takes cash. No tea, no shade. I get it. But I am going to shade you when you only take cash and I can only find out my price point after you're done. Now, before we go further, I want to make it clear that this person, exceptional job that she did, she undercharges. She undercharges. Okay? Because I know how much I would have charged for this. And it is definitely higher than what she charged. J-Rock. Can I help you? What you want, J-Rock? But yeah, she severely undercharges. Let me put it like this. Before I headed over, I had an idea of how much money I wanted to pull out ahead of time. And I was like, well, let me go ahead and see what she does. If I'm looking for the manager. You looking for the manager? Why? Why are you looking for the manager? But yeah, I knew what I would have charged, so I was going to pull that out. I was like, well, let me wait and see. The amount that I planned on pulling out, I overshot by $150. And I was like, that's absurd. And that it was even with a tip. I need a full return on these socks. What? If this is a bit, I do not understand it. Oh, fuck, this is done steeping. Shit. It feels like she undercharged because she knows she's a mess. Squishy, I entertained that thought. There's a part of me that was like, I wonder if you undercharge because you know that you're not a professional setting and that you stop a lot. This is why I love my partner with regards to this. If I have clients, he clears the fuck out. He makes sure I have as much quiet and privacy as possible. Good. Good. Maybe if she charged more, she could afford a storefront in an outdoor mall or something. There's a lot of different factors in play, I personally think. And it was enough yesterday that I looked at it and I was like, it's enough factors that I don't care. I'm just going to go somewhere else. She did beautiful work, though. Absolutely stunning. If you need someone to get you in a pinch, she probably has you. Because she also doesn't have a bunch of clients. And she's like, I want to grow my clientele. And I'm like, well, I'm not trying to be bitchy. Hey, Billy, and thank you. I'm not trying to be bitchy when I say this, but you need to start like actually getting serious about it then if you want more clientele. But it's not worth the hassle. Correct. It's not worth every time I look up someone yelling in Francophone, just like gibberish back and forth. This is your reminder too that I once upon a time did know French. So of course when they talk in Francophone, I can pick up bits and pieces. So I'm always just like, I don't care about this conversation. Woo! That's dangerous. I'm gonna have to tell Fetiana what she done. Fetiana, what's this tea you got me? Francophone is actually another kind of dialect of French that comes from Africa. Specifically, I think it's the amalgamation of French and other languages that were there in Africa before the French settled. Just another colonizer thing. MBD. Honestly, I think she undercharged because she knows there's a lot of things that she didn't have to pay for because she's at home and most wouldn't pay the salon price knowing this. Maybe she could be your hair guy. Like if you need something urgent done, she'll see you at her house at 9:45 a.m. Yes. Or at 9:45 p.m. Yeah, correct. Exactly. Hope you don't mind me saying something, but your braids are gorgeous, and I kind of love when your new nails are on screen because that pink really brings out the colors. Oh, thank you so much, Inky. Yeah, I went and got... That was the other thing. This is the petty part of my complaint. Because it took her extra time, I couldn't get my nails done yesterday. So I got them done today. And I was missing this nail. That's the part that made me angry. Is like, I wanted to go get my nails done after the shop. This nail had came off. And I had to wait an extra day. And I was like, I don't care how petty and childish I'm being. I wanted my nails done and I can't now. I want to go get my eyebrows done, but I can at least do that in a weekend. because the eyebrow place is seldom if ever crowded. But like my nail shop, Saturday, Sunday, nah, off the table. Off the table. Yeah, Cosmo. The last thing that kind of killed it, she's about a 20-minute drive from my house, which, not bad, not bad. There's a shop that's 6 minutes from my house that has fucking 4.8 in rating across 200 fucking reviews. Glowing praise. Plenty of pictures, plenty of documentation, and the exact price I was expecting. I was like, oh. So I ain't got to get up and fight traffic for 30 minutes to get to your house either? I can get up at my normal time, have breakfast. Exactly. I can get up, have breakfast, roam around the house a little bit, play with the cats, maybe take a walk around the block, hop in my car and be at my shop ready to rock and roll in 5? Oh yeah, that's wrapped up. That's wrapped up. And a lot of it is not even against her specifically. It's against her environment and the just myriad of inconveniences it brings. Now, Jay, what's going on with these socks? What's going on with these socks? I just came and immediately went, oh, pretties. Yes. Yes. And then Squishy, did I explain that? Okay, yes. I see you said gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, so like, fun fact, if you ever go to an African braiding shop and you hear them talking a different language, chances are it's a dialect of French that they bought with them from Africa. Mm-hmm. When I was more fluid, I could pick up more conversation, and that's when I was dangerous. Because there was one day, this was years and years ago, I was getting my hair micro braided. If you know what micro braids are, yeah, I was about that life many years ago. I got my hair micro braided often. And there was one day that they were just talk. And it was about some customer. No, it wasn't about a customer. It was about some old client they had that like caused a huge stink and all this other stuff. And at one point, because I felt like this was stuff they were saying it in the like francophone dialect that they didn't want me to know. So I had to break the silence and just be like, yeah, I understand most of what you're saying. And they're like, huh? And I was like, yeah, this is what you're talking about. And I told them, and they all just looked at each other, and I was like, yeah, I'm not trying to be rude, but perhaps you shouldn't assume that everyone who sits here doesn't understand French. Sorry. You never know who, like, oops. But this client, like, legitimately sucked from what it sounded like. Like, they were just a fucking awful person. One of those types that came in and was like, I want my hair done in X braids. And all the stylists had to be like, hey, you can't do that. And they're like, but I want it. And then it became like the back and forth, and they would bitch and moan and eventually get their way and get the braids that the stylist recommend against. And then like a week later, those braids will be coming out. And so then it's a negative review. My braids fell apart right away. Don't ever go here. And it's like, but they told you those wouldn't work. So Cosmo, fun fact, in St. Louis high schools, it's not that many that teach it at all. Like my school only taught it because I was at a Catholic all-girl college prep school. If you go to a public high school in Missouri, they only offer Spanish. Fun facts. Only the private girlies got French. Here's probably Haitian Creole. Yes, you'll be great, it sounds like, but after so long, she's used to being at home, and it becomes very casual in that way, I guess. Yeah. Hey, Bashan. Yeah. This is why I was asleep, though, y'all, because, like, I fell asleep last night at, like, 9:30. I took some ibuprofen, and I took a gummy, and that put me down. Like, I was like, oh, yeah, this is a wrap. But then I woke up at 2 a.m., and I couldn't get back to sleep. And it's because I just couldn't get a good position for my head. But on top of that, I was just generally restless. So it's just a really, really big recipe for disaster. And so then I was like, damn, am I like out of my prime? So of course I do the normal thing I usually do. I went to YouTube and was like, how to sleep in box braids, because I haven't slept in braids in like years now. I've slept in the crochet, but the crochet is way easier to deal with. Way easier to deal with. And the tension is like gone in maybe 6 hours. And she whipped out this one way where she literally just like put her head on the pillow and then proceeded to drape her hair over the pillow. Like I can even feel a difference right now. All the tension, it just like disappeared. It just disappeared. So I went earlier today and took like an hour nap. Yeah, because they're so tight on the first day. Like protective styles day 1, even sometimes day 2, they are tight as fuck. So like putting that pressure on top of that tension, sometimes you don't go to sleep. But she had it laid out to where like all the tension just rolled off. Oh yeah, at 11 o'clock, I fell down for an hour solid without even thinking about it. No drugs, nothing. I was just down and out like a light. I woke up and I was like, fuck, that felt great.
Oh no.
So I got through my work day, got all my stuff handled. Oh yeah, culinary. That's another popular one. People with long hair, not knowing how to deal with their hair. So then they wake up and it's like trying to choke them the fuck out. Sleep is so healing. Oh my God, Lilac. I went to sleep for that 1 hour and it was like a brand new fucking person woke up. A brand new person woke up. I was like, I'm ready to rock and roll. Let's fucking do this. Did my work stuff, handled my work meetings. Canceled one of my meetings because we need to realign on some stuff and that's fine. But then like it hit 3:30 and I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna hit another nap so I can get the rest of my sleep from last night. And the boys saw that I just like popped maybe 2 ibuprofen. Went and laid down. I showed him how I was sleeping. He was like, we can't share the bed like that. I was like, I know. That's why I'm sleeping now. Because listen, my hair was draped across the entire fucking bed, y'all. Like, just... And he was like, where the fuck am I going to sleep? And I was like, I don't know. Sorry. Oh. So I fell asleep. I woke up at 45 minutes because I made a timer for 45 minutes. Kermit is that part. And then I literally turned it off and was like, you know what? I'm gonna just see where we land. And bless this man because he didn't even bother trying to wake me up. I literally woke up. Funky was laying in there with me and I looked up and I was like, ooh, my heart tells me it's past 5 o'clock. Looked down at the clock. It says 5:12 and I was like, that's fine. That's fine. That's what I went to Guild. It was like, I fell asleep. I'm coming. Nice, Ilias. What did we miss here? What did we miss? I had to get used to sleeping with my hair tie. I read that. But yeah. So I also fucked myself up being too proactive. I wore my sleepy cap last night and I have one that's for braids specifically. So like the way that sleepy cap works is I put it on and it lets me keep my braids straight when I'm sleeping as opposed to putting them in a bonnet and bunching them all up. And so like if I hadn't worn that last night, I would have found a sleeping position and been fine. But because I wore that, these are just long enough that like the cap itself goes to like here. So this part got bunched up and it was causing the tension to never leave. And now everyone's asking how many points it has. Runs for Sophia. About to knock Sophia over, being like, get out of here. This is my club I found. You can't have it. So yeah. Good times. Great times. Now we're to the point where like the tension isn't bad. I can feel it though. The tension is always the worst around the edges. And those are really like your big tell points, right? On whether or not you got a good one or you got an abusive one. Because I've seen edges that bleed. And I'm like, nah, fam. If you catch me with my edges bleeding, I have to fight you. I have to fight you. If you ever put your hands in my head and I come out with blood, I have to fight you. It's like that if you follow my TikTok. It's like that one TikTok where I was like, they are pulling up this man's thoughts because his scalp was so fucking inflamed, and you could see little bits where like the blood vessel came to the top, and I was just like, no. If I walked out and my scalp looked like that, I would have to physically fucking fight you. I would have to fight you. Why did you do his hair so fucking tight? And then on par with what you kind of jokingly mentioned earlier, Squishy, I have had my hair done so tight where it's made me actually pass out. And it was back when I was wearing weave ponytails, and my aunt, like, she took this tight top part of my hair and put it in 2-strand twists that fed into the ponytail, but she did them so fucking tight. Like, she was literally tying those twists like she was trying to tie a sack of potatoes. I have never felt pain on my head so bad in my life. I think I survived an hour and I passed out. And my grandmother got wind of it and was like, I should beat your ass for how you just did this little girl. Because I was like maybe 14 at the time. Was she in the Navy? She was former Navy. Oh, hello, a literal trans woman. We're about to play. Yep, culinary. That's exactly what it was. And my grandmother said the same thing. She was like, you're going to treat her like she's one of your Navy kids again, and I'm going to fuck you up. So in order to get the tension off my head, they went in. The rubber bands that were holding my twist were so tight, no one could get their finger under them. My grandmother said, oh, I got this. She went and got a razor blade. And you could physically see them like popping off when the blade so much as touched it. No, this is not the same grandmother that fights nurses in the hospital. But good question. Excellent question. This is actually the grandmother on my mom's side. The grandmother that fights nurses is on my dad's side. And just because the violence has been brought up, this is your reminder. Ooh, Cosmo, you like baseball, right? Cosmo, you're a baseball person, right? Yeah, exactly that. The battles are slow and I can only play at augmented speeds on an emulator these days. Yeah, the battles are a little bit of a slog. I'm not gonna front. Oh, so you take after both of them. I am a baseball person. Okay, Cosmo, I don't remember. Were you here last time to hear about the violence my dad invokes in Wrigley Field? Because I'm gonna show y'all how this is a family lineage thing, okay? We've got the grandmother who, despite being put under, fights nurses, who then created my dad. My dad, okay, good. My dad, for those who missed it, literally goes to Wrigley Field, massive Cardinals fan. He literally will go to Wrigley Field, Chicago Cubs games, wearing a Cardinals jacket that has all 11 championships that they won on the jacket. And he said his high score was when he went head to toe in Cardinals gear with the jacket that has all 11 championships, and then also wore his Bob Gibson t-shirt underneath it. And I was like, you are over 60. You are over 60. You can't do that, because someone's going to hit you and you're going to crumple, not because you're a punk, but because you're old. But at that point, if someone puts their hands on my dad, I need y'all to understand that's a bat signal at that point. Like, it's a bat signal. You put your hands on my daddy, so I have to kill you. Especially because it's the Cardinals. I appreciate it because he's trolling Cubs fans is morally correct. I'd answer that back signal. Yeah, don't put your hands on my dad. I'll fuck you up. I got to take my dad and our dog for a walking spot that I go to whenever my mom chats with my granny, routinely for an hour. But before we go further, Steve, are you feeling better? It sounds like the answer is yes, but I wanted to make sure. And that's the thing, Cosmo. He's violent with it, because you know how I'll be like, I'm right and I'm going to say it, and I just put out all the receipts? That's who I get that from, is him. Because he literally on the phone when he told me that was just like, what are they going to say? Here's that one that we won, and we won 10 more. What's your point? And I was like, you can't do, well, I mean, you can do that, but like, damn. But the other thing that's nice about my dad is that he'll keep it real with you too. He'll be head to toe. Should you? I guess is the question. Like, what the fuck? But the other thing is he'll wear Cardinals gear head to toe in Wrigley Field, and he will actively say, now if they want to come for my neck over hockey, that's free game. I'm gonna let them beat me up for that, because they right. The Blues stink. Blackhawks are better. That's a true statement. And if the Cardinals suck that year, he'll be the first one to tell you. Full jacket and Bob Gibson shirt and everything, and he'll be like, oh, the Cardinals are stinking up the place this year. Them boys is playing bad. Still head to toe Cardinals gear in Wrigley Field, though. He doesn't give a fuck. I'm not freezing and can eat, but my throat is wrecked and I can only speak in low baritone because speaking at higher will be painful. So you're at least past, it sounds like you had a fever that broke. We love that. But you're sounding like you're going the correct direction, and that's good. He talks about what I do as a Sox fan, and my dad is the same way too. Living a block from Wrigley, wearing all his Sox gear, giving out, girl, I don't care about you people. Feelings? You have me fucked up. At least I can monologue like a Soul Calibur narrator. That's fun. That's fun. All right, let's see what we got here. I push the wrong button, so we have to start over on booting up my thing, not the game. Baseball is an esoteric mystery to me, and I'm okay with that. Oh, trans woman. My dad loves baseball. I think baseball is one of the most boring sports in the world. He fucking loves it. Loves it. Used to take me to Cardinals games and everything when I was a kid. I would fall asleep every time. Every time. Could not care any fucking less. Loves baseball, and I'm like, yep, there's a ball and it's being hit. Go team. Oh, I done goofed. There is no heaven or hell when you die, just a room that determines how many times you've peed outside. Oh my god. A hero desires a sword, and a sword is, I can't do the voice, but yes. A tale between swords and souls. The Soul Calibur narrator guy gets slept on. Real talk. Real talk. He wore his Sox jacket when the Cubs won, and when someone said something, he was like, I'll talk to you again in a century when you win. Drag them. Drag them. No mercy for Cub fans. No mercy for Bears fans. Cubs and Bears fans, always drag them. It is morally correct to drag Cubs and Bears fans. Signed, a St. Louis Denzian. All right, let me see if this is working. Drag them. Oh, we're in good shape. I think I want... I always forget. It is the third one. All right, let's see if I can get this right at least on this attempt. Now, if you a Cubs fan in my chat, I don't know what to tell you because we gonna talk bad about your team. We gonna talk bad about your team, and we gonna talk bad about them all the time. Vanessa, you don't even watch baseball. I don't care. Cubs stink. Cubs suck. Now what? All right. I need this. Also, per usual, Jay, if you want to hop in, you can. You are not obligated to do such. But this is a track from your other favorite JRPG, Legend of Dragoon, which is This Is Your Reminder. Y'all should play that. I played baseball, love it, and I still agree it's one of the most boring sports. You're watching one single person at any time. You don't need to worry that they're used to it. There's no way they can escape being shit talked. You're garbage. Your team is trash. It's trash. I was a Yanks fan as a kid, and that was the last time I was into sports. I used to be into basketball real heavy. I used to be into basketball and then a little dabbling of hockey. But I'm gonna be real with y'all. The only reason I like hockey is because when they got problems on the rink, they can just say, take your gloves off. And I'm like, I respect this sport. They said, no, we're not gonna do the rule card and try to figure out which one did you violate. Take your gloves off. Take your gloves off. If you big and bad, take your gloves off. Box me. Nah, you was talking shit when you checked me. Take your gloves off. And anyone who don't, you know what? They's a You was talking shit a moment ago. Gloves are off, kid. What's good? What's good? And then they let them box. And then sometimes there's like a good fight. And then after that is when the referees are like, all right, you got your lick back. Both of you bitches go get in the penalty box. They're insufferable about the Orioles. Did you ask them what it's like to have a team that sounds closely like a cookie? Now, here's the thing. I used to be into sports, but I'm not into sports anymore. And like, I will still talk the biggest shit like I'm like a real big sports commentator. Like, I truly don't give a fuck about fucking sports fans' feelings. Cubs can catch heat. The Bears can catch heat. Tom Brady can catch heat for eternity. The Patriots can catch heat. You want to know who did good though and like tried to come up for a little bit and then they still kind of fell back into being boo-boo? The fucking Detroit Lions. They tried. They really tried. We gotta give them one of these. You know what? You put forth your best foot. You tried. An attempt was made. Literally, it's just fucking rage on tiny blades on the most slippery surface we could find with big sticks. It's a recipe for disaster. Fight me. Damn. Fucking box me. I don't give a fuck. Much like drawing blood in the water or when opening a genie bottle, when the gloves come off, there's no stopping what happens next. Fight me, fam. You fucking won't. Let's use some of these baby shrooms. Well, that's what I needed to use. Let's arrange. Magic leaves do MP. 2 hundo. Sheesh. Sheesh. You'd think they want you to have MP at that point. Let me see what we got here. My mom loves baseball and is by far the most boring sport to watch. Yeah, it's like you find the biggest dudes, give them the tiniest targets, and send them hurling across ice at each other as fast as they can. It's literally just violence. It is. It is. I fucking love hockey games. Like, because, okay, here's the other thing. This is a rarity where Vanessa's talking about sports a lot. Okay, the other thing about hockey is it's like the one sport, I feel personally, that you don't need to be well-versed to get a relatively strong idea of what the fuck's happening right away. Like, football is a close second because if you wanted to do a watered-down version of, hey, what the fuck even is football? You could say, oh, it's easy. You get 2 teams, there's a quarterback on each team, and the other ones, they do stuff like catching balls and running after them. And they throw the ball to one another, and they try to get into the end, and whoever has the most points win. And then you get into the technicalities of, like, all the different positions, and then you get into the technicalities of why audibles are called, or why they have the clock run down, or all those other things. And then Lord forbid if you get into any of the kicks, because then you gotta get into like the squib kicks and then the field goals and then like what happens from shit like safeties and then why an extra point and a field goal are not the same thing and all that shit. And I'm just like, see, now it's complicated. Hockey, it's 5 dudes on ice chasing a tiny fucking target. That's it. Like, there's no additional fucking rules and regulations. Here's your 5 homies. Here's a puck. Get after it. Push the puck past that real big ass dude, and you did the thing. Good job. Like, dead ass. Oh, now I'm disoriented. I need to go this way. I learned it so much easier than any other sport because it's very straightforward. Most of the penalties are, hey, you can't hit them like that, get in the box. Yeah, like the only penalty that happens in hockey that to this day, I'm like, I don't understand what the fuck happened, is icing. It's icing. That is the one penalty that I'm just like, I don't get it. Every other penalty makes perfect sense to me. And it can be boiled down, as Cosmo said, to, hey, don't hit them like that specifically. You can check them into the wall and put on a show, but you can't actually like trip them with your stick. You can't actually like do this version of beating them up and all that shit. And it's real easy shit to deal with. And then like people are like, but aren't power plays confusing? Not even a little bit, because a power play is exactly what it sounds like. Well, how do you know who's in favor? Oh, that's easy. Count how many jerseys in one color exist. Is it less than 5? Then the other team has the power play. Literally, the power play means that the team that has too many penalties is playing at a disadvantage, which is why when it's like a 3v5 power play and no one scores, it's like everyone is morally obligated to drag those 3 dudes because, or not those 3 dudes, the people that didn't score. Because it's like, bro, you had a 3v5 advantage and you didn't score? Homie. My colleague plays hockey on weekends. He tells me that he has good motivation from work, comes back on Mondays soon relaxed. It's because he gets to beat people's ass that he can't beat on the clock, Meerkat. That's all it is. He gets to spend his whole weekend being like, everyone to piss me off. I'm about to go play hockey and take it out on every motherfucker around me and call it sportsmanship. He comes back Monday just like, damn, I love this job. Oh no, I have a cat that's trapped. Oh no, are you stuck? Okay. You're unstuck. Hey, no, that's not how we unstick. Whoa. What's going on? Can I have my chair back? Can I put you on your bed? You wanna lay on your bed? Oh, I feel the mist. You wanna lay on your bed? Oh, oh no. You know what's that? That's fair, because icing was the hardest for me to learn. It's legit just, you can't. Oh, I'll get that here in just a second. Your cats are very cute. He's a very good boy. He's whining right now. Let me read what Cosmo said. I'll get Simon a treat, and then we're going to go fight this boss. You know what? That's fair, because icing was the hardest for me to learn. It's legit just, you can't just yeet the puck all the way across the rink, because that's just you wasting the clock, and then everyone would just do that all the time. Play the, oh. Oh, that is easy enough to understand. That makes sense. All right, come here. You got a treat. You gotta give me a high five. Don't get too hungry. Don't get too hungry. That's really just time for me to get mad and help me. Simon is the one that's gonna hurt me. Whoop. Ugh. I'll let you. Hey, can I give him a little bit more oomph? You know how to do good high fives. You can do it. Ugh. Come over here. Ugh. Well, that's confusing. That's right. Ugh. Yeah. There we go. There we go. No, I think it's right. There you go. One more. Once more with feeling. Ugh. Yeah. Great. Great. Do one more. One more. Ready? Yeah. Oh, powerful. Very powerful. The best high fives. The best high fives. Ooh. The specifics of just if it goes past center line and the goal line after you hit it, that's icing. It's important because no one will pull their goalie otherwise. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's go this way so y'all can see everything. I always debate back and forth on which one I like more because it depends on where the text box is. We can destroy this machine by combining our power. Throw a gear at it. I had to call my partner over to see Simon give high fives. He's such a good cat. He's a very good boy. Very good being. But be careful, everyone. I sense the presence of evil. Oh my god, you're a... No, wait, Dahadi is the person in charge of the castle. I was like, no, you're not the dude we killed last time. You're Dahadi. What a fool, that Saryu of Ratayu. I gave him a Simsuru, and look at what he does. You brainwashed him for the better part of 10 years. Let's not call that anything but what it is, which is you being an asshole. How naive to enlist the powers of a Rasuru in creating Juggernaut. No doubt that this is the best he can do with that second-rate Simsuru. Wow. So you want him to be grateful that you gave him the Simsuru after actively admitting that the Simsuru that you gave him was bottom tier? You know what? Dahadi sound like a content creator. You look just like the last dude I beat up. I am Dahadi, faithful servant of court and true ruler of Subicus. It is I who created Juggernaut and ordered Zane to kill that meddlesome Hari. Real boomer energy. Listen, I hadn't thought of icing like that, but it's a really good way of explaining it. Yeah, like, that makes perfect sense. I was like, what the fuck is icing? And it's like, oh, you just can't yeet the puck. Did it go past the center line and the goal line? Fuck you, that's icing. Quit wasting time, play the fucking game. Y'all all know what you came here to do. Why would you do that? Why didn't you pass it to one of your homies? They all got coverage on them. Well, tell them to get out of the fucking coverage and get the puck. Hello? I with the superior Simsuru I received from Prince Court, but you just said it was bottom tier too. Which is it? You shall all feel the power of my wrath. Now I shall show you which is stronger, your Rasuru or my Simsuru. Oh god. Okay, I have to share this with everybody. Unless he beats the brakes off of me, I cannot take his model seriously. Because he just looks like a fat penguin. He's gonna beat the shit out of me. You have polydactyls? Ooh. But he looks like an angry penguin. Okay, so that's not just me, Bruno. I was like, you just like an angry chick. Chaos breath. Let's see how bad it is. Why am I zoomed in on your tum-tum? He's a chick frog. Yeah, he's a chick frog. All right, let's see. Let's get those threes back out. Yeah, there you go. Dahadi looks like they told your kid to draw a penguin, a turtle, and a bird, but forgot to specify it was supposed to be 3 different drawings. Yes, that's exactly what it looks like, Jay. That's why I'm like, I want to take you seriously, but here I am. Not. Like, you want to be scary, and you just aren't. And I am so sorry, I think. Hey, guess what? It's time for healing. Healing up. Did I look them all up, or did you try to find them all in game? The first couple of streams that I did, literal trans, I was doing them and just finding them, and it was super fun. And then after a bit, I got tired of it. So I had SJ and J-Rock on the mic with me, and they were just telling them to me. I was like, I'm not... Oh shit, she's dead. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I'm gonna try and find all these, because the fucking... Yeah, because like, I'm not gonna sit here trying to go through all the permutations and pretend that I got it like that, because I don't. So you want to know what to look out for him with the hottie or nah? So I'm going to ask a question. And I want to know if I'm off base. Does he look smaller, or is that just me? Y'all can tell me if I made that up. Like, straight up, you can tell me if I made that up. He looks tiny. Hey, girl. Get your butt up. That was like the worst person for him to go after. He looks, okay, he looks smaller. And that's the gimme. Okay, bet. I was like, why are you so tiny all of a sudden? Simon, not right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 7. So this has room for... Fuck. All right. You only have that, which purposely means I can't do it. Damn, he has enough for exactly 7. I didn't realize that. You almost done with your Epsom salt bath. Alright, I see you. I wish I could put my head in some fucking Epsom salt. If you attack her, though, I am legit gonna start over. Not gonna lie. Woo! Them joints hurt. And Blue, thank you so much for the 20-month resub. I appreciate it. Can we please do some hyper chat for the 20 months? All right, we got some damage on the board. Oh, I see it. Yeah. So I think we're gonna have to switch up things here, which makes me sad. Honestly. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch up things. That makes me super sad. I can't use Knuckles for healing. What about battering? The move battering ram made me think that a battering was a type of sheep as a kid. Oh no, not this. Not this. Please don't attack her. Please don't attack her. Please do not attack. Oh wait, she's blocking. Hey, nice 1 block. Proud of you. A+ shit. Yeah, he's much larger. I can't remember if he was that big before, though. I am going to be dangerous. Maybe this is the first wipe. I know, SJ ain't here, but maybe this is the first wipe. Do the damn thing. It sucks because his damage isn't nearly as good. My main 2 damage dealers are the fast ones. I think I still got on that goddamn book. Fuck. I think he is the same size. Am I about to wipe? Oh my god, his tum-tum squishes in when I hit him. I love it. I love it. What up? He does not have on the book. He has on the anti-curse ring. Shit. He was the same size. That's gonna hurt. Oh, there's a lot going on there. That hurts a little bit. We are going to do one of those smooth-ass double healing turns. I don't know if I can do toxic. Oh, yeah, you're... I know that Japanese word. What Japanese word? I had so many things like that growing up. I thought herbal essences was pronounced hairball essences. Because of the shampoo and conditioner, I never seen the word herbal. Yeah. A quality of life thing I would like. If I could look at my healing spells and see what all they actually cure. Oh. I'm gonna do something super dangerous. I'm gonna do something super dangerous. So what was that, 3 turns? This game is so ripe for a remake. Y'all already know my feeling on remakes and remasters. People who come through and want to be super fucking weird and be like, remakes and remasters are garbage and blah, 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 blah. Hell yeah! I didn't waste the MP. Let's go. Hey! Orb said I'm pulling up. People who are like, we don't need remakes and remasters don't appreciate game preservation, and I said what the fuck I said. I am so happy that Klonoa got a fucking remake, because that means when my disc 1 dies, not disc 1, because that means when my disc dies for my PS1, I still have access. Hey, puppy. I think I only have enough MP for 1 puppy. I've come to a realization that it was solely the RE franchise that soured my opinions on remakes. Really? Is it because of the fact that they pushed it towards the more modern day Resident Evils, Jay? Because there is something to be said about how RE 1, 2, and 3 had a certain kind of magic to them with the jank, you know? The jank felt magical. It was what helped make it scary. That's rude. It wasn't even the games or the devs. Was it the community again? You can tell me it was the community. You're safe here. You don't have to be afraid. It was the community. I don't want that. I want to heal on our friend over there who's getting bodied up to the max. As much as I don't want to do this, sweetie, you're gonna spirit. You don't have enough HP for that shit. This specific monster spell always freaked me out. Why? I don't know, dog. I'm gonna have to. I don't want to use a magic leaf just for that. This may be a slow one, team. I'm not gonna front. The community asking for the next game to be remade before we even got the game that was just announced is really annoying, really fast. Oh, 100%. Like, gamers, J-Rock, and I say this with all the love in the world, gamers are actually a fuck. One of the... Okay. Nah, I can't say that live because that'll come back on me. But just know that there was a take I saw. Yeah. There was a take I saw that legitimately I had to, like... He's not... You know what? I'm gonna play it safe. Is this gonna be 3? I'm gonna see if this is 3. Is it gonna be every 3? At any rate, we're all blocking. It's every time I see it. So we're gonna do it again, which is gonna suck. No, we're not. Oh, that's pain. 18, 36. You got 2 group heals left, which is fine. Because once you're that makes sense. I remember when RE2 Remake was announced at E3. No BS, the next day someone asked if we'll get RE3 next. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The one I saw, Jay, that put me into orbit was I actually saw someone make the take of, hey, this gaming company did these games on a rush, so how come they're not doing their next game on a rush? And I was like, so you want rushed games now? You want rushed games now? Also, I don't know this pattern, because that's his 4th turn. Yeah, it's like, what? Okay, I see how big he is. So now he's definitely going to do it. So I could have used that last turn to beat him up. Okay, I gotta wait for like maximum plumpness. Yes, Jay. Yes, Jay. That is a real fucking thing that I read. They rushed the other 2 games. Why didn't they rush this one? Oh no, Amy has the death number. Amy has deadly numbers. Also, we have tons of AP, so it's not the biggest waste in the world. Yeah, I just looked and I was like, this right here though, this is your reminder that this is why I said that so many gamers are unfucking serious, right? Because like, there's no way that if the VGAs 2 years ago, y'all were like, oh yeah, we care about devs, and then you fixed your whole ass chest to say that shit. Huh? Truly, earnestly, and honestly, get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face. That's out of order, but that's fine. Like, there's no way. There's no way. You're not fucking serious. You know how food service people say that everyone should have to work as a waiter so they stop acting rude like that? Yep. Some of these gamers need to try making a damn game before they call it easy. Not even call it easy. It's more disrespectful than that, Blue. Because if it was just as easy as being like, oh yeah, games are easy TM, and walking away, we could simply just block and mute these people and keep it pushing and be like, they don't know what they're talking about, and that's fine. It's the fact that they come in full fucking swing, being like, oh yeah, here's how you can fix your game. I don't know if y'all saw it, but there was literally a thread that went around over this week of some just random dickhead blue check putting this master thread together. This is why extending characters was a mistake. And being like, here's all the things you need to do to fix your game. Call of Duty. This is what you should be doing, Activision. And I was like, y'all are bold as hell. Y'all are bold as fucking hell. Truly, earnestly, and honestly, how absolutely fucking dare you? How absolutely fucking dare you? Oh, hey, but it's extra credits. We love that for us. Hey, EC! Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're having a fantastic day. If you're brand new here, hi, hello. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm Black. I'm Ace. I go by she, they pronouns. We do try-hard games with JRPGs. We do challenge ones, speedruns, and completionist things. And today we are sporting our very accidentally trans hair that matches our not-so-trans robe, playing some Legend of Legaia and trying to figure out what is the best way to tackle this boss, because he's got a mechanic in place that's very dangerous. How big are you? How big are you? Let me see it. Let me see the squishiness. I feel like you got one more inflate. I hope I'm not wrong. Okay. It's 3 threes. Thought Power Punch started it. But if it did... maybe it was Hyper Elbow into Power Punch into... where's my slash kick? It's not hyper elbow, it's a power punch. Hyper elbow into... I'm trying to reverse engineer this because I know that there's one where it ends in slash kick. And I'm getting upset. No. Charging scorch, somersault, flash kick, question mark? Okay, yeah, he's not puffy enough, I don't think. I think. Correct. Also, my brain is melting just looking at this combo system. I love this shit so much. So much. It's a problem. Oh god, I'm having second guesses. We're gonna top you off just to be safe. Yeah, we're gonna top you off to be safe. Please don't do the thing. Beat his ass. Hey, oh man, the combos for this series are awesome. It's like turn-based Street Fighter combos, kind of. Kind of. All right, let me catch up on chat really fast. Hello, Grass Vortex. Hey, Nova. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Hey, Conjo. Welcome on in. Found it. All right, we're locked in. We're not changing that no more. Posture check. Thank you so much, Junto. Riam, welcome on in. Trying to make sure I covered everything. Did you take your turn, homie? It's honestly so amazing. I also love the battle system in Shadow Hearts. I've never played Shadow Hearts. I've never touched Shadow Hearts. Did you take your turn? Fuck! That's not bad. That's not bad. It's not bad. First t-shirts arrived. Which t-shirt is it? I would like to know. Please and thank you. Let me know ASAP. I did live. We survived. I am going to do the double orb thing. I'm trying to gauge the size thing. It's actually kind of awkward, if I'm being really honest. Let's see. The one you have? Oh, wonderful. That Sailor Moon shirt is fucking heat. Paired it with some Die Hard dice because new math rocks. Makes sense. Is there photos? I would like to see them. Where are the photos? Don't tell me these things if the photos aren't present. I don't understand. Living is in fact good. Oh yes, extra credits. You walked in. I was talking about the Call of Duty thread that I know one of you saw, where a dude was just like, "Here's every way to fix your game," and it's like that is not how any of this works. That's not even a little bit of how it works. It's not how that works. God damn, she's getting her fucking shit pushed in. It kind of sucks. And what sucks the worst... hold on a second. Yep, I thought so. What sucks the worst is that she's probably like my best attacker. I was like, I need to put some damage out though. Because this is going to go slow as hell. But yeah, like, I mean, Call of Duty is kind of an immovable formula at this point. It's one of those games people buy every year and play for a year and then get the next one. Yeah, but this was a dude who literally came in with like this master Twitter thread that was like, of course, the extended character limit thread. So it was this huge thing that was just like, I am not fucking reading that. And he made this whole breakdown of how to fix Call of Duty. It was honestly one of the most impressively ugly threads I think I've seen to date. And I mean that. How much health does she have? Oh, I'm playing with fire. I can't do that. I can't do that. He goes too slow. I cannot do that. Someone's gonna have to actually hold the L and take a magic leap, I think. At you, or just threw it into the ether? Oh, on Twitter. Yeah, it was just on the ether. It was everything that you could hate about a gamer if you had a checklist checked off. Unsolicited opinions, check. Looks exactly the way you think, check. Esports logo from hell, check. Like, I mean, the whole fucking list got knocked out with the shit. It was a thing. It's an underrated talent to be able to type 200,000 words and still not say a damn thing. Correct. Jay, for how much people would make fun of my motherfucking threads, I'm just like, at least I didn't put that shit out into the universe. I at least had a point. I might even had 2 points if it was a good spicy day. That was a thing. I love that his tummy jiggles. Okay, maybe I've miscalculated this a little bit. I think his size might be based on how much he gets his ass beat. I thought it was gonna be based on his turn order. My tummy don't jiggle iggle if full. Hang on, what does my tummy do? I don't know. I think mine folds. I think I'm in the same picture. God damn, these big ass hands. Okay, I think that's the size that we all need to spirit. Let's find out. You was referencing a song? Oh, my bad. Okay, it is. It's based on how much I'm beating his ass, not the other way around. That was my fuck up. I called that wrong. Ooh, all them yellow numbers. All them yellow numbers. All right, so you have to orb. You are going to continue with the ass beatery. And you are also going to continue with ass beatery. I kind of wish her somersaults did more damage. Maybe it's a combination. You got your computer now. I think I might be right. I'm so glad she blocked. All right, Jay. I'm gonna try my best. Be it a wipe or a clear. At the fate of this fight, I'll bring you on. Again, only if you want to. Hang on, let me size check you again. Uncomf. Uncomf. I gotta sneak off and find food. Good luck with the boss fight. Thank you so much, EC. It's appreciated. And yeah, as Riam said, this game is out for fucking blood. It actually hates you, I think. Fuck! I should have took the turn. All right, everybody, listen. Hold on to your butt cheeks. Hey, Celestian. High quality fucking blocks.
Man said you're gonna have to do more than that.
Fuck. Do I do the gamble? I just remember the first time in the second game when I got to the hey, everything sucks now part, I got completely wrecked by the first random encounter. Wow, does that sound on par for this game? I am going to play with fire. I am going to play with fire. I think he's going to do it this time, and that's why I'm playing with fire. So it is a combo. Please don't fall down. Man lived. His MP is going to a good cause. Hey, you there with the venom. Stop that shit. Oh, he leveled up and said, I got you on 2 fronts. Okay, everyone can withstand an assault. We have to go in with some fights now. Everyone can withstand an assault. I tripped getting off the bus 2 days ago and took a light fall, and I still kind of feel it. Hate that. Being 29 is wild, correct. Recovery just gets slower and slower from here on out, huh? Wait until you have an injury that has persistent damage. That's all I can leave you at. I need to find my copy of this and actually beat it. As long as he didn't block that, that's all I care about. Oh my god. The jiggles. Uh-oh, we got stumbles. We got stumbles. That boy's stumbling. Uh-oh. He's beating the small child up. He's an asshole. That dude's dropping. We've got movement. Dog, you're like getting punched in your stomach. Alexa. I have to be careful because we have one of those. And if that starts playing out there, he's going to be like, babe, what the fuck? And I'm just going to be like, oh, shit. All right. We're going to have her heal. I think next turn we're going to have her spirit and Sonic's going to heal. Neither of the Legaia games mess around. So, Riam, first of all, am I saying your name correctly? Secondly, my title in my community is quite literally JRPG Final Boss. So this is making me work for my title and I got feelings. Oh my god, do I have feelings. Fuck, he's gonna do it next turn. Fuck, 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 he's gonna do it next turn. I think he's gonna do it this turn. If not, he's gonna do it the one after this. Usually pronounce it Rayam. Got it. But it's the internet. Who cares how you pronounce my made-up name? Listen, some people get tight about that. And that's why I have to check in. That's why I have to check in. Because I'm not trying to have people get tight at me over something that is like, but I tried to fix it. Hold on. Like, I tried to do the correct thing and now I'm getting cursed out about it? What do you mean? Sonic, I hate to do this to you, but you're on healing duty. Actually, she goes first. She's on healing duty. Right, like, I'm trying to do it correctly, and now you're getting shitty at me. Like, huh? What am I supposed to do? No. There we go. Sometimes the screen name is just a bunch of letters. Sometimes it's a name, and that matters a lot. So one of our regulars, Dissatisfied, actually caught a ban from me off the flip because it's an amalgamation of letters and numbers. And at first I couldn't read it. And I was like, what the fuck is this bot bullshit? So I banned him. And then I found out later. Huh? Oh my God. My shit all froze. I got scared for a second, y'all. And then, like, the way I found out he was a person, I was sitting in the Blacktastic stream and saw him talking, and I was just like, oh, it's me. I'm the issue. Oh, no. So I very quietly just scurried behind the scenes and unbanned him. And I sent him, I think I want to say, I don't know if he's here right now. I think I sent them a message being like, hey, sorry. I felt so bad. And it is Bobby the Blacktastic is the full username. The Blacktastic Cruise. Fantastic streamer, friend of the community, A+ person. Literally no reason to be not following him. Just saying. no reason to be not following him. Oh, you're on cooldown. Oh, you the one who ain't gone yet. No. Damn, homie. You ain't got no motherfucking stuff. Kick his ankles, girl. Oh, shit. I hope he isn't gonna chaos this time. I might die. It looks kind of large. Oh, he just expanded. Which is gonna suck, because she's gonna get her ass beat. It's fine. I actually got a chance to finally catch him in the expansion frame. Oh my god, he's so large compared to her. It's violence. Alright, she's not gonna die. Once a mod DM'd me a heads up that they banned me at first for having no profile photo, I went and corrected that real quick. Yeah, like there's a lot of just general safety strats that we have in place. And like, I think Dissatisfied followed my channel in the heat of the hate raids too. So like, I was just instantaneously inclined to be like, oh yeah, that's totally someone who's gonna try and like spam my shit again. You know? Oh, he's gonna do chaos. He's gonna be the chaos. Yep, there we go. Who has magic? Amy does. Yeah, like I said, I felt terrible. I felt absolutely god-awful because I was like, oh my god, I banned this man and he was just trying to live his best life and find him some black content creators. I am the worst. It's me. I'm the issues. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, I hate that my main damage has to be fucking Knuckles because I have to go first. That was the time for problems with screen names and stuff. That is when I caught that ban. Yeah. Also, shout outs to the people who were understanding during the hate raids. Like, it's no tea, no shade. I love you all dearly, and I appreciate your support. But at that time in my life, literally everybody had to be public enemy #1. And like, I found over time that the people... Yeah! We did it.
Yeah. We did it, Reddit.
Oh, that was tough though. Like, catching on to the cadence for that is hard. But I thought that at first it was just turn-based, and that was way wrong. So it is definitely turn plus damage taken based, I think. How could my Simsaru, infused with the wisdom of the mist, be defeated by the Rasaru? The mist is being created by a machine behind you that I can literally break. You sound like a Scientologist. I could say you sound like something else, but I'm not gonna get that spicy. No, that was hard. That was actually hard. And that's not to say other fights in this aren't hard, but like, that fight before where we were talking about dude on the tree made you learn how to spirit, this dude definitely reinforced that and was like, oh, did you get comfortable not using spirit? That's weird. The people who weren't understanding are why Bolt dropped all his shit and went, fuck this, and my gods, I was pissed about that. I wish you could everything to the folks that were understanding. Yeah, exactly. And what I was gonna say to that is, if you saw black and queer content creators getting their asses beat by the hate raids, and then proceeded to give them more grief for not either doing more work than what they were, or not giving you a pass in a time of grief, truly, you don't deserve to be in any of our communities. That was like one of the easiest situations to have compassion in. The easiest. And you flunked. I'm good. I love the gimmick behind this fight, and I wish more games used it. Once I get you on the mic, Jay, I'm gonna get through this dialogue. I want to like a breakdown of what it was. I want to see how close I was. Rim Elm, that wretched cave, the Barren Monastery, all those foolish humans who think they have escaped the mist. Juggernaut has unleashed the hand of all destruction on all of them. Isn't Juggernaut the thing upstairs that we like put back in the lava? Wow, you're so dramatic. Just use Nightbot. Upio, this is everyone's reminder, and not like a shitty reminder, but like to feed to the conversation. This is everyone's reminder that the hate raids have happened almost 2 years ago, and I still have Seribot locked and loaded in my channel. You may have gotten banned on accident, but you're staying that way because now it's earned. Just request an unbanned. No, I have mine turned off. We don't do unbanned requests in the wine cellar. We don't do those. You can tell Dahadi was very faithful to court. And Juggernaut continues to grow under the protection of the mighty Prince Court. The Juggernaut is buried. Though I may die, Juggernaut will live. I should have said my reference out loud. I should have took the spice. Though I'm not gonna lie, Cosmo, when I'm a mod for other channels, I love reading unbanned requests because some people legitimately like make a case and they're like, oh my god, I'm so sorry I didn't recognize ABC, and it's like, okay, that's cool. Some people really get into the unbanned requests and continue to be little shits, and I'm just like, you never had time out in grade school, huh? You never got your ass beat by that one kid you pushed too much in high school. You never had that adult in your life that pulled you to the side and was like, I understand where you're coming from, but you need to knock it the fuck off. Are you ready to destroy the mist generator? I am. Fuck this generator. We must work together. Let's go. My favorite is when people you petty fuck. But also you right. You right. Uh-oh. Cutscenes. Oh, does it fall apart? Also, sorry for the crunchy noises. We are dealing with some 1990s tech. Today I learned that according to Automod, the phrase fucking ugly is specifically bullying despite what came after it. Like, shit, make a new account, that will work better. I'm telling you, the fucking... Hold, please. What y'all talking about? What were y'all talking about? That thing that disappeared. Wasn't that a Rasaru? Wait. Tara, something's wrong. You were talking to it in a language I don't understand. This is something I still can't... Let me go get Jay. Let me go get Jay. Jay, I'm coming for you. SJ, go back to your motherfucking stream. Don't be trying to sneak in when I'm trying to pick up Jay. Or are you finished streaming? Oh, wait, hold on. It's doing the thing again because your sound is not coming through at all. Please hold.
I wasn't talking yet.
Oh, dope. Okay, so then that means sound is working.
Yeah, my bad. I'm also playing Hades at the same time. I'm just like routing.
What you
I gotta double mute.
Hold on a second.
And yes, Blue, and yes, Nessa, I am done streaming or I would not have come over here. I'm behaving.
Listen, you already knew the hands were coming at you for free 99. Coming to a fucking stream near you. It's what? Twisted's hands. Alright, so first link goes to J-Rock. Second link goes to SJ.
Right,
Get y'all shit.
both.
Jay, why are you like this? Adrian not even here right now. Why are you like this?
I'm joking. I only took one.
No, I know you only took one. And Vallejo understands. where I'm at and what we're talking about. So I'm gonna ask a question, Jay.
Yep.
While SJ's getting situated. So they just pointed out that that was a Rasaru. Are we gonna have an arc where the Sim Saru are actually corrupted Rasaru? Is that what we're doing?
What does SJ usually say?
Shrug emoji. I hate you motherfuckers. I hate you motherfuckers with a burning passion. God damn it. I fucking hate y'all.
Change the story for yourself.
Whew. Okay. Sonic, I promise that someday I'll tell you who I was talking to. So please don't ask us to tell you now, but we already did. I'm asking. The player is asking. Look at this. See, look what you did. Now Amy's crying. Also, Jay. So
Can you go live in Discord?
you say what?
Can you go live in Discord?
God, every fucking time. I always get y'all captions and I'm like, okay, we're good. And y'all are always like, Vanessa, please. We're begging you. Oh, fuck. Hold on a second because Discord is doing its thing. AKA being Discord. Fuck. I gotta put
As
it
it
open.
does.
Yeah. Because it's like, we can't find your window. And it's because Discord is overlaying it. Why? Okay, good. Y'all got the right thing. So my theory on that boss was the reason he was growing was a combination of turns and damage he took. And
Something
I
like
can't,
that.
yeah, I'll say I can't decide if damage he was putting out contributed to it, and if it did, I feel like it was very, very low. Hi, Street. Thank you for all your help, Street. But I got my hair braided, so I took 2 rest days because my head hurt.
Street.
My head hurt. So, but no, your stuff helps out a ton. Like, I really appreciate it. Also, Street, just so you know, I have a new high score. After I was talking to you about the chicken tenders, I got a day where I made it up to 144 grams and didn't feel like death. I figured it out. And I was like, oh my God, there's so much to do here. I got to 144. So I was like, oh my God, what do I eat? How do I eat? Do I know how to eat? Is this what I'm discovering? Have I always not eaten enough? I'm sorry, Knuckles. Y'all made Amy cry. Well, at least the mist is gone from Vitna and Octum. That's right. By the time we reach the outside, both towns should be back to normal. Oh, good. I was like, please don't make me run it back. I hurt so much. So much. Oh, we went straight to the town. I see. Your homes were damaged by the juggernaut I created. I am terribly sorry. Amy doesn't care. It's not your fault, sorry you. It's the Simseru's fault. Amy, I am told you are searching for your parents in Concrum. Oh, we're going back to this arc. Yes. Hari told me that they were there. There is but one way for the Subicus Islands to Crystal Kingdom where Concrum is. That is by the flying train. There's a flying train station in Octum. I do not know if it's still in operation, but it's worth a try. Oh, that's a good question because they operated it using Seru. That's going to be interesting. Songi is where the mist is. Sonic, we must go to Crystal Kingdom. Did you hear that? I want to go to Octum and ride a flying train. Have you cleaned out your courtroom? Like, I don't have to box people here no more? Okay, yeah, I think we're good. I think. I said think. This game don't like
he
people.
cleaned it out
Okay,
immediately after you knocked the thing off knocked off his silly ass hat.
Okay, dope.
Yep.
He got his Kung Lao hat taken care of.
Yep. Once he got done up 013 in the first attempt like Perfect Legend, correct.
Oh, goodness gracious. Well, I'm going to the... Hold up, how much money do I have? How poor am I? God, I'm about to lose all that money. Let's fucking go. Before we go to Concrum, do we need to head back anywhere? Are we good to just keep moving to Concrum? Yes, I'm asking if I can punch those fucking bees.
I was about
You
to
can
say
go back and
Jay.
punch the bees.
I can go touch the bees?
You can go
Yeah,
touch
the time is right for it.
I'm
yeah.
finna fucking sleep and I'm finna fuck these bees up. Fuck those bees. Or at least I'm gonna try to fuck them up. Can I still sleep here for free? Yes.
Yes, you should be able to sleep there for free still.
Yes. What a blessing.
Probably for forever. So if you're willing to burn doors of wind,
Oh, what a fucking delightful treat. All right, move, motherfuckers. Oh, but this fucking Republican is still charging me. I have to run my business, sir. You're the only shop in town. Who are you competing against? All right, so that's a hat. We got to make sure. Oh, look at that. Blessed
I'll
child.
be right back.
All right. Oh god, I hope it's not food shenanigans again. Hold on. I don't know if people were watching Jay's stream. Did Jay ever get his cheesesteak?
oh no, did Jake get?
No, this was
Cheated
like
out.
2 days ago. It might have been
Oh.
yesterday. I don't know. I might have made the shit up entirely. But like DoorDash was playing fucking hot potato with his cheesesteak. It was a fucking struggle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Y'all, we're up to date on I have to keep like
Congratulations.
I have to keep double taking on this because it's for Knuckles, but it shows other people.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what a
What's
beautiful
wrong? What's
Go ahead.
wrong? Do you don't want those arms?
god. That was such a rude fucking surprise. I couldn't even believe that happened. They legit said, "Oh, you said that you wanted this person to use it, even though they're not efficient with it? Bet." They got you out here looking like a yellow belt trying to pretend you a fucking red belt using nunchucks. It's me. I was the person trying to use nunchucks and fucking up. Except, okay, like dead fucking ass.
Mhm.
This girl was a red belt and was fucking pro with nunchucks. And so my instructor was like, "Oh yeah, Vanessa, go ahead and work with her. Y'all are gonna practice nunchucks." Y'all, I am not a nunchuck person. I am team Tonfa, I am team swords, and I am team staff. I don't want to be team staff, but I understand where my strengths are, and I accept that. Just like how I don't want my best kick to be my backside kick, because I don't like doing backside kicks. But it's my best kick, and if you get hit by it from me, your rib cage is your problem. Like, you should have moved. I don't know what to tell you. But like, this girl was a red belt, and she was like, "Hey, let's do this." Full disclaimer, she was also like 17. And I mean, she was just one of those people that she just attached herself to the nunchucks. Like, she became one with the nunchucks. She used the nunchucks so effortlessly, and I just stared at her. And I was like, I don't know what's happening. And she was like, "You don't know how to do this?" And then she just does a bunch of stuff. And I was like, "Baby, my brain's not built for nunchucks."
Yeah.
And she just kept doing it. Your face shouldn't have been where my foot was going. It shouldn't have. You see my foot coming. I'm not, and see, here's the thing, Jay. I'm small, but my legs have always been muscular. So like, it's not like my legs are moving like at supersonic speed. You can see my kicks coming. If you stood there and you caught a heel of tiny black girl, that's on you. You did that. I'm gonna go touch the bees. I saved in case the bees beat me up. So like, yeah, that's your fault.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Honestly,
go ahead.
Go
All
ahead.
I was saying was yeah.
yeah, it reminds me of the time when I was actually, what's it called? The last time I actually competed in anything like martial arts related, I've probably told you this story before, but like the one time I actually got into a spar with somebody, I literally was like moving in to attack them, and they literally just kicked me right in my chest and knocked me right the fuck over. I
Yeah?
put my chest right up where their foot was going, and
Yep.
I paid for that.
There's a girl, or not even a girl, there's a lady that was, I didn't like this lady because she was kind of like the teacher suck up type of person, and it was really irritating. But like, we were close to the same level, right? Oh.
Yep. Yep. Uh-huh.
Oh, Game said, "No, you don't get to use Rasuru. That's cheats." Okay, I
There
respect
is
it.
actually a plot reason for why, and it's like I didn't figure it out until much later, so I'm not gonna say it
It's
until
fine.
it becomes relevant. But like,
But yeah,
I thought it was pretty relevant from the start, right? Because you don't want to scare the down people or something like that.
hang on one
Yeah.
second, because you're actually for once quiet, Jay.
I was away from my mic.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Mm.
But
Yeah,
we know.
the-
So there
the-
was a lady that was at a taekwondo tournament with me, and
Mhm.
she was still an up and coming red belt herself. I had just got my first degree, and I'll never forget. I was watching her sparring match, and she had the same thing happen. But Jay, you make the joke, but that's legit what happened to her. She caught foot to face style because she was trying to get in so she could do one of hers. She was also a dancing instructor, so she was like really tall, long, elegant legs, beautiful kicks. She was trying to get set up for a backspin. Her opponent saw that shit from 20 miles away. Dog, that roundhouse hit her motherfucking face so clean. I mean, it was just like block up, and she went to the ground. And I was like, oh shit. And I remember I said that my instructor, I could feel his eyes in the back of my head. I was like, I just cursed out loud. And this is our tournament, so I'm representing us. Shit. Shit, shit, shit.
Well, she shouldn't have got kicked like that.
Listen, I mean, she got fucked up. It was the wildest thing to witness. Cause
literally
like,
Jay out here, just block 5 head. Hang on.
like,
One,
like legitimately. I mean, her foot, and I mean, it was one of those things that when you saw it happen, you saw her foot connect to her face in slow-mo. It was just like you could hear someone in the background being like, no, and the foot just hits her, and like the face jiggles and gyrates, and she falls. It was wild to witness in 4K.
mm,
And then like the lady, after she lands the kick, these are two women fighting, mind you, immediately panics. It's just like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And goes to pick her up. I mean, there was a nosebleed and everything. It was wild to witness. The kind of hit your descendants feel. Yeah.
yeah.
It sucks that their power moves have so many lows. You kicked. Get out of here. Bitch. Killed me earlier in this game. Fucking bitch. 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 I ain't say beach captions.
Speaking of the kind of hit your descendants will feel, that man popped with 2 kicks. Damn.
Nah, get him out of here. I remember when these were doing like 250 damage each.
Yeah. Like, this game does a really good job because of the way that the damage numbers are disparate. You know, you really get a good sense of when you're okay in a way that is. I know we were talking about this like X amount of streams ago, with how Final Fantasy damage numbers are all kinds of weird. But
Yeah.
like with this game, it's a weird thing of like once you play long enough, it does a really good job of conveying to you know these are like baby hits. And the discrepancy between like, oh no, I was getting fucked up before versus, nah, this is fine, is really, really stark.
I want to know
That
why
feels
these
good.
bees were so angry. Yeah, actually seeing like the differences in your level, your defense, and all those things come into play, because that's a big Final Fantasy issue I noticed too, is like sometimes even when you get like bunches of upgrades and stuff, you don't really get that, hey, you upgraded and it shows feeling until like damn near end game. And it's like, it doesn't make sense that it's 10 hours later and this enemy still hits me for like 200 damage. Like, I have new materia, I have new weapons, I have new gear. What the fuck? Why were these bees so pissed off? The bees are gone and a sweet smell emanates from a hole in a tree. You put your hand in there knowing that those bees were violent? I now have honey. I did that for honey? What?
Yep.
What
Now,
the?
do not talk to your sister while the honey's in your possession.
Do not.
Oh, don't do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Honey functions exactly the same as miracle water.
Yep.
I have a question.
Yep.
If I were to talk to her, is it gonna take my honey and I have to beat them up again?
No, you don't get a chance to beat them up again. She just takes your honey.
I haven't tried it the other way, so that's probably better safe than sorry. Yeah, eat that
And
shit.
all it does is... Can I say this? It's kind of spoilers.
Go for it if it's something that you need to say to kind of explain what the mechanic is.
Alright, so it affects the end game if you give her the honey.
That's rude.
But it doesn't do anything positive for you.
I was gonna say, when you said that, I didn't have to think further. I'm like, no. I knew where you were going with that. It's like, oh, this is actually gonna get me fucked up. Okay. So no, you can't have that ever at all. I really want some honey.
Right, I'm just gonna say it. It's not gonna get you fucked up. At the end game, she's gonna bake you a cake.
Oh.
Yeah. That's it. That's all the honey's gonna do if you give it to her. She's just gonna give you a cake.
And the cake isn't as good as the honey raw.
Game is over at that point.
Oh. But I want all my stats to increase, so yeah, she can't have it.
Yep.
She can't have it. Like, I just... So either a cutscene or... Yeah, exactly, Blue. I'm like, oh. Yeah. You know, if I really want to see the cutscene, I hear YouTube is a place I can go find that.
It's not even a
Yeah.
cutscene. She just gives you a cake.
Mhm.
You didn't even get to see the cake.
Oh, it's not even a cutscene. Damn.
No. You didn't even get to see what the cake looks like.
Good. No. You wasted my time. You wasted my time. That just makes me angry. Exactly. Girl, forget you. Yeah, your mom's back. Sonic. The green hair clan is back. Silence. Sonic, you're a liar. What did I lie about? Hold the fuck up. You're nothing but a liar. Why didn't you tell me? What
Yo.
Oh,
Shrugged his shoulders.
about my mother. Why didn't you tell me you went to Birin Monastery to look for her? Oh yeah, I did lie about that. She's not wrong.
Yeah.
No, you didn't lie. You were going to get rid of the mist. You just didn't tell her that you were also going to do that.
You right though, Jay. So I'm being falsely accused.
You,
To the
you're not
gulag.
a liar, just not an entire truth teller.
You know, I learned in my lit class in high school that's called equivocation, when you're lying while telling the truth.
But you didn't lie. You didn't say you were not going to look for a mother. You just, didn't. You just omitted that part.
See? Exactly. You just multitask. Fuck that cake and throw it on the ground. Walk up to the cake and just smack it over. Fuck you. Why didn't you tell me?
All right, I'm having a little bit of static audio issues. I'll be right back. Let me fix this.
Okay. I was so worried about you. I never knew you put yourself in such danger for me. Why didn't you tell me? Why? You should have told me. I was so worried. Not the stretch. The generic I care about this coddle. Thank you, Maya. Why are you so angry at Sonic? I don't know. I'm so happy to have you back home, Mother, but... It's Sonic who brought you back, but... What bullshit you about to say? I'm so grateful to Sonic, and at the same time I feel so guilty. About what? Girl, you ain't doing nothing but stitch some clothes. You doing too much. When I see his face, I get full of emotions. So many emotions at the same time. Oh damn, she went super red. I'm angry at Sonic for not telling me and angry at myself for not knowing. Silence. Oh May, you don't have to cry. You're there now. I don't know what to do with you. Do you like Sonic? Just say it. Just say it. May, why are you crying? Just say it. Say it. Be the 12-year-old you meant to be. Your mother came home, so you're not lonely anymore. So why are you crying? Why are you crying? Did Sonic do something that bad? Was he mean to you? If Sonic was bad to you, I'll teach him a lesson. So don't cry, May, okay? When I see you crying, it makes me want to cry too. I don't have a mother. I'm all alone. Damn. Oh. Oh no.
Yeah.
Everyone,
Yeah.
Amy! Amy and Tipsy Tiger, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. But we gonna go meet your parents. What do you mean, Amy? Also, I feel like y'all lied to me. I feel like I could have touched those bees earlier.
Kind of, sorta, but basically speaking,
Y'all should have let me touch those bees earlier. You subdued my violence, and I don't appreciate it.
Also, in all seriousness, I actually legitimately forgot when I went back to go get them. It was probably around this time because I was like better safe than sorry. For my part, I was like better safe than sorry because I don't fucking remember. Because I don't remember when I fought them. So, guilty as charged.
So many emotions came out all at once, and I was just confused. Amy straight up got her to stop crying by being like, at least you have a mom. I hate it for her. I hate every second of it. Yep. I want you to think of me as your mother, okay? Uh-huh. I want to ask you a very important favor. I want you to find Amy's mother like you found me. Would you do that for me? Funny, you should ask that. Amy tells me that she dreams about her mother often. In those dreams, she hears her mother's voice calling to her. They say dreams are the prophecies of Rem, right? So please, find her. That is exactly the plan. God, her parents are going to be like some type of body horror disaster. I can feel it. That's the Sonic that I know. That's the spirit. Sonic, Amy, we should get going. I want to show her how I still have the hunter clothes. Please observe how I still have your clothing that you made for me. You take care of yourself too. Thank you very much. Sonic, I believe in you. Sonic, thank you so much. I'm so happy to be back here. Thank you all so much, but something troubles me. Songy, I can't stop wondering how he is. He's proud, but he's not a bad child. No, I gotta disagree with you there. Songy's a little shit. We can say that.
Yeah, nah. That man,
he too far gone. He's a little shit.
Mm-hmm.
And he's grown years old. Like, that's the other problem. This isn't like a 10-year-old. This is a full-grown, well, this is
He's
past
19.
the threshold. I will say, he's past the threshold adult. Thank you so much for bringing back my mother. But Sonic, you're always so reckless. That's why I always... Yeah. Sure, everything will be alright, Sonic. Be careful, Sonic. As long as you're safe, that's all that matters to me. Oh, you not gonna ask about the hunter clothes unless I sell them? That's rude. I wanted to show off to you. Alright, so should I just go ahead and door back to Octum?
Yes. I will also recommend making sure that you have a couple more doors of wind on you just in case.
Can I buy those in Octum?
You should be able to, yes.
Okay.
Every shop in the Sebicus Islands, Jesus, fuck, that scared me. Every shop in the Sebicus Islands should sell them.
Octum. A bad egg. Right up, yo. Oh, look at that! There's a gondola up top.
Yep.
But how are y'all using that? Where y'all get some Seru? Y'all got any of them flying Seru in the back? I feel like that's a good payment for helping your bum-ass town. Since you know your mayor didn't. I'm not salty, not even a little bit. Oh man, but I gotta pay money for this inn. You got $200 literally for like an open room with 6 beds. I ain't going out there without full health. Oh, I didn't realize, y'all, we got a loaf of bread down here. Oh, that's still Simon. I didn't realize he stayed in here. Thought he was trying to get out. So Simon's just hanging out with us. Y'all, I'm so sorry too. I don't know if I told y'all, but I tried to set up the camera so that we could have cat cam again. And because of the way the desk is set up and where the bed has to sit, I can't do cat cam. Not without being like 3 seconds from an actual fire hazard.
Oh.
Yeah, it sucks. Because I was like, hey, if y'all buy the bed, I'll put the cat cam up. And like, I would either have to rearrange the entire room or conversely, like, have a setup that's like, wow, this is actually legitimately dangerous. So I promise when we get a new like place, because we are in the market right now looking for housing things, and when we okay, good, that's empty. When we get my new stream set up, I'm gonna try and like keep that at the forefront, because I owe everybody like, we would still need to watch The Mummy, and then we still need to set up the cat cam. Where is the one that has the signs that says these are shops? Are they upstairs? I don't think they're upstairs.
I gotta try to remember because I haven't been. I've locked them. My brain doesn't do that. So let me see. No, I don't even fucking remember where the shops in Octom are.
Got
I
'em.
think.
I have
Okay.
I have to be humored. I have to be humored. I understand. I understand. I almost feel like it isn't worth it for me to buy this at this point.
Hmm.
But that actually confirms something that makes me very sad.
That being.
Shops update through the game as you go. I was under the distinct impression that because Octum came before, what's the town I just lived, Rotayu, that they would have their old stock. They don't have their old
But-
stock.
Yeah. I think the way to put it is that Octum above ground, I don't think is liberated until you're ready to go to Caristo. So that might be why. Because if you
Okay.
go back to Rim Elms sells all
Have a
the
good night,
same
Blue.
shit basically.
Got it. Okay. So then this is a new kind of pile of stuff. I understand.
Yeah.
All right. Let's buy. You know what? I'm gonna be a little spoiled because we have the space for it. God damn, these are expensive. I'm noticing my other problem with having magic leaves in my inventory. I
Mhm.
appreciate them and they are good. But when it comes to like the times that I want to use them, there's almost little to no time for me to in earnest be like, let me use a turn to use one.
Yeah.
The flying trains, oh, they're out of operation until the mist is gone from Crystal Kingdom. Oh, Sonic, I didn't know it was you. I'm sorry. You want to go to Crystal Kingdom? Of course, I'll make an exception for you. The crewmen are waiting up there. Oh, and before you go, I recommend buying plenty of doors of wind. Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Rayom.
In today's round of Legend of Legaia is surprisingly kind when it wants to be, except when it's not.
Listen, because
Hey,
putting...
I'm back.
Welcome back. Did you
Yeah, and
resolve
that's
your
not them
issue?
being kind. I think they threw that in after the fact, after they realized what the hell was happening next.
That's also fair.
Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Y'all legit just have flying Seru. That look. Oh god, that looks like a Pokemon. What Pokemon does
Is
that
this
look
in
like?
60 FPS or something?
Maybe. I don't fucking know.
'Cause that's the way that thing is moving is.
Mm-hmm. A one-way ride to Caristo. That is the game's subtle way of saying, make sure you are ready to get on this train. Because if not, you're screwed.
Yeah.
It gives friendly reminders between subjectiveness and trials by fire. Uppio, it's the way that even though I started stream with a boss fight, don't forget that I also last stream did 2 bosses borderline back to back before that fight. Like, it almost put you in 3 boss battles before it was like, hey, we should give them a nice friendly tip. Not one that was, you should block a lot.
But you should.
Yeah. That flashing, though. Sorry about that, y'all.
You good. We should have warned you that that was gonna happen.
Yeah. I also might have just legit just forgot because
Listen, let me share with y'all my current agony and pain. I want to learn a speed run for Vector Man so bad. So bad. I forgot that game, oh, the flashing lights are actually kind of intense. Like, there was moments where I was like, oh, we can muscle through this. I feel like if I ran that on GDQ's channel, I legit am gonna have to sit down with Ray and be like, how big can you make the flashing lights warning? Can it be like its own dedicated panel on the side, not the thin bar at the top? The flying stereo ready. Now stop stalling and get on board. Amy's already locked in. Not Metagross, I don't know what that is now. It's like, it went upside down. I have a question. What happened to the man that was wearing it?
he's fine.
You asking us?
probably.
He's in there.
But where?
Somewhere.
You know what it looks like? I know what it reminds me of. It actually looks like the first major boss from Final Fantasy VIII. When you're
I
doing,
think he is in the front, like the helm of a train.
because like he looks like that dude that's in your first seed mission. Oh my god. For this game's time though, this is kind of dope.
Right? Isn't it though?
That's super dope. Oh, we're finally...
Instead, Naughty Dog spends like an ocean of money and a half on The Last of Us instead of somebody rescuing this game.
There was another game dev that put the tweet out. It was like a beacon call into my soul, where it was just like, but what if we spent, no, what was it? There's a meme that goes around amongst game dev Twitter that's just like, I'm trying to think of the wording for it, but it's not one-to-one. It's something along the lines of, yes, actually, I do want devs to make more money and do games with less realistic graphics and make shorter games. That's fine with me. And it has Sonic the Hedgehog on it. And I was like, this is me. This is the energy I resonate. And we talked about it back and forth, and I was like, you want to know why your backlog's actually in shambles? It's not because you keep buying games on Steam. That's only part of it. It's because all the games you buy on Steam expect an 80 to 200 hour commitment, and you're an adult. That's why your backlog is in shambles. It's not because of all the shit you buy. It's because you fucking have to put that much time in.
Yeah.
And dude was like, correct.
And it says a lot that like I was talking about this on stream earlier because I was like thinking about it. I'm like, I really think I do want to actually play Legend of Dragoon before I go diving back into like Breath of Fire. Not because like I feel like putting it off, but I'm just like, the more that I think about what I know of Legend of Dragoon's systems, I'm like, I really might enjoy this a lot.
You will.
I'm like, I really should just try it.
You should.
Maybe also coincidentally because I've been thinking about, would it be possible for me to one day make a spiritual successor to that game, and that means I have to play it so I can know what to do and not to do.
Legend of Dragoon. Look, you got people coming out of alert to be like, no, you need to do that. Legend of Dragoon is like one of the many games that earnestly, you already know I'm very much team emulation, but given that it's now on the PS Plus store, that is absolutely worth every penny you put into it. It is 100% worth it. Do it.
I got it for free on PS5.
You said that.
Yeah.
It's very high on my recommended RPGs list. It's so good. It is so good. And the story is like legitimately interesting. And like the way stuff develops, the combat system, even the way the game looks, the OST, all of it, aces. Also, not to bully you closer towards you should just go buy it. If you buy it, you will not have to deal with the disc shuffle dance, which is what I dealt with when emulating it.
Okay, that's literally the question I was about to ask. It's like the main difference, because like for me it makes no never mind because to me it makes no. I should be able to get it on PS4, right? Because I don't have a PS5. Like that shit is not happening anytime soon.
Oh no! Why
So,
did
It's also available on PS4's PSN.
Yeah, I was
okay,
say.
then, yeah.
Yeah, it's on the PS Network, so you should be able to buy it. I did the same thing recently with the Jack and Daxter trilogy, and they'll have it denoted that you can use it on both.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, like, my main line of thought was like, okay, is there an advantage to buying it over emulating it? It's like, okay, if I don't have to shuffle 4 fucking discs, then okay.
Yep.
Sold, I guess. And
What's
yeah,
wrong?
and
Something's
thanks
wrong.
to the power of, oh, let me not
Oh, there
talk.
he is. Is the Seru tired? Does it need snack? What are you doing stuck in a place like this? Oh, the tech talk. You know what, Aaron? Also, for people who don't realize, KO Dragoon is a real life friend of mine that I've known for what? Next year will be 20 years, won't it? I think it'll be 20 years. I wouldn't be surprised if part of the reason that, like, timing feels off, that's what happens when you get the weirdos who come out in droves insisting everything needs to be 60 frames per second. And I said what the fuck I said.
Yeah. And with Sony consoles in particular, I would expect also, because you deal with this in Street Fighter a lot, and also King of Fighters is why I can't play King of Fighters on consoles, or I don't like to, input delay. Like, it's just native to the console.
Oh,
So it wouldn't surprise me.
I
don't know.
Go
ahead.
ahead. No, you go ahead and do your thing, because I was gonna make a comment about the game.
Yeah, because, like, I don't know for sure if this is, like, a thing that really settles in super bad for all PlayStation 4 and 5 games, necessarily. I forget. I'd have to go look up the dude that does a lot of, like, input delay testing. Yeah, like, input delay on PS4 and PS5 can be a real pain in the ass, which is why, like, when I play KOF on PS4, for example, I can feel me fucking up the inputs. I know part of it is me, but also part of it is this fuck ass input delay, and I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's why, like, most of the time when I play fighting games, I play on PC, because it's just like I don't want to have to, like, deal with adjusting my timing. And to a certain degree, like, you can alleviate it a bit, and it's not. You can alleviate it a bit on the developer end if you know to account for it, and it's not always, like, horrible for every game ever. It's not like every game has to get down to, like,
Hang on. SJ, I'm gonna have to pause you because I really want to watch this. And I was gonna ask, like, what's gonna happen, because I was like, this dude's gonna walk into the mist, and the mist corrupts them. And the game, I just want to take a moment to highlight how Legend of the Dragon, not Legend of the Dragon, that's what we're talking about. Legend of Legaia, from what I've seen thus far, has been doing an excellent job making sure that there's no plot holes. Because my first thought when we got on this train was, how the fuck are we gonna just walk into Callisto Kingdom if it still has mist? And the game was like, you got an answer for that, don't worry.
Yeah.
But also, the way we're about to resolve this is about to be so fucking wild. Because they said, we're just gonna unhook you if that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, like, generally speaking, the internal consistency of this game is incredible. And there's maybe only one very small thing that isn't consistent between the two versions from what I understand of the translation. But that's, like, one thing out of many. Generally, even with, like, right, never mind. Can't talk about that yet.
The gauntlet ain't got no brakes. We about to go crashing into Callisto. Hold on to your butt cheeks, team.
Yep. Clench up.
Right, get ready for fucking combat. Let's go. Oh my god.
Yeah. Like, even the general, that's what I was gonna say. The general time frame of the way that they talk about the time before the mist versus now, you notice, even if they're like it's within 10 years, give or take, right? It has never been not consistent, right? Or at least close enough to consistent that you're like, this sounds like someone would conversationally say 10 years ago and it was like 12.
Oh shit, shit. Oh my god, we just crashed right into that building.
Yep.
Oh.
And according to Kara, the worst it did was make y'all take a nap.
It's fine. They all use spirit before impact. You're gross. You'll fit in here fine. Oh my god. Not they spirited before they crashed. Oh, they only took 200 damage. They spirited. It's fine. Otherwise, yeah, that would have totally killed you. Hey, Kara. Hey, girl. You and your cute hair. You're so pathetic. See what happens when you depend on those flying trains? How else are we getting over? Hold on, freeze. How the fuck did you get over here? Wait a minute. Brakes are for people who want to go slow. I can't keep getting you out of trouble, you know. Hey, I never asked you to help me. Talk to her. Talk to her. What are you doing here? What is that? Why'd it get dark? I can't believe this. That's the floating castle. The one that sprays mist down from the sky. Oh, so we got generators. Oh, okay, bet. We going upstairs. She's giving Jessie from Team Rocket. She is. She's giving sexy Jessie. Jessie, but with the short hair. I'm into it, though. I'm into it. There's a lot to absorb right now. Girl, what in the fucking Chrono Trigger is this? Black Omen, is that you? It's funny that some of my favorite RPGs ever are a bunch I never actually finished the completion. So Ray, that was something else we were talking about in that thread about game length and how, like, if you make a good game, the core takeaway people are gonna have is that this was a good game. Did they finish it? Who cares? They enjoyed their time there. Did it look realistic? Who cares? They enjoyed their time there. Did it? The only checkbox that matters is, did you enjoy it? That's it. That's all. And there's so many games, like there's games that I've streamed live, Ray, specifically because I played them in my childhood. I liked them a lot, but I never finished them. So now, at my grown age, I stream them live, and I'm like, I want to finish this. Because here in the wine cellar, we beat games. Like, unless it's a roguelike. That's not a thing that happens, because it's a roguelike. It's a roguelike.
And honestly, I'm in the same boat, really, insofar as finishing games I didn't beat. Like, when I do the Year of Breath of Fire, that also counts for Breath of Fire 3 because I never beat that game when I was younger. Legend of Legaia, like literally on Sunday, I'm gonna finish this shit for the first time ever in my life.
Oh my God, Kara's walking around with a Rasaru egg. That explains a lot too. Again, the way that the plot is coming together. Because yeah, I was like, Knuckles asked a good question. He's like, but how are you rolling around in the mist with no Rasaru? Oh, I just have this good luck charm. And Amy is like, that's a whole ass Rasaru egg, ma'am. Kara, where'd you get that Rasaru egg? So that's what you call it, a Rasaru egg. I didn't know that. Kara, can I have that Rasaru egg? Girl, she's gonna die if she doesn't have that. Literally no. I understand that you were trying to be like plot advancing, but I have to step in on that one. No, because she can't travel then. Amy, we know these things. I don't think so. No, you can't have it. It's mine. Why should I give it to you?
Plot twist, Amy knew she would die if she gave it up.
That's what I mean. Wait, hold on. Say that again for me, Jay, before I answer.
I said, plot twist, Amy knew she would die if she gave it up.
Listen. Hey, Shiny. Sexy Jessie sounds redundant. I don't know. This Jessie still steps it up from vanilla Jessie. That's all I'm saying. How'd you get going? I have things to do. Wait, Kara, where are you going? Knuckles, if you dated her and you fumbled that bag, I'm gonna drag you for the rest of the fucking game. I'm just letting you know that. I need the arc about how you fumbled the bag with her. Because you know it's something goofy if that's true, right? You know it's something goofy. I got really angry at her when she beat me in a fight. That's how you fumbled it? You just couldn't deal with it? Bro, you need your ass whooped. I wonder where she got that Rasaru egg. Kara might be a really nice person. After all, she helped us up. And you tried to take that egg from her, you fucking weirdo. Alright, so this is Callisto Kingdom. This is a poster title, Official Guide to Sightseeing in Callisto. Do you wish to read the contents? I do. Hey, Kaldanin. Which section do you want to read? Woo, those are some words. The world's largest city, Seoul, is known by many as Legaia's entertainment capital. That's weird because the Seoul I know just has a big sword and makes someone else's life hell with fire. Visitors enjoy the full facilities. You say what?
Said gunflame. Because I said you're talking about Soul Bad Guy, right?
I am talking about Soul Bad Guy. Visitors enjoy the full facilities, theaters, fighting arenas, amusement parks, and more. Seoul is actually a single giant structure with a history going back hundreds of years. Enjoy the breathtaking view of Callisto Kingdom from the observatory at the top floor. Do you want to read another part? I do. I'm so sorry, everyone. I just cannot read this as anything but Bulma. I'm trying real hard, but it's not working. Tucked into East Callisto Ravine, Bulma is famous for its Genesis trees and its lively streets. Ooh. The beauty of the three cliffside Genesis trees paints a picture of awe-inspiring majesty. Houses lining the river have also helped make Bulma famous to the world for its quaint appeal. Oh, that one was short. Soul Bad Guy versus Soul Tall Building. See, the thing you should have went for is Soul Bad Guy versus Soul Good Dude. The mysterious city of ancient ruins. Why? Who built it? Why? The answers, like the city itself, are shrouded in mystery. No, they're shrouded in mist. But Urumei is also world famous for the new type of Seiro that come from there. See, it's shrouded in mist. Most Seiro, of course, are born of two Seiro parents. But in Urumei, a new type of Seiro occasionally appears from out of thin air. The Rasaru would knock a boots and they fucked up. That's how we got here. I'm calling it now. The Rasaru fucked with the wrong person. I had like 4 rude things I could have said all at once pop up, and I'm not going to say any of them. Some say they come from a hidden Seru world somewhere, but their true origin is unknown. The unshakable fact is that the Urumei Seru appear suddenly from out of nowhere. Seru trappers sent by the Emperor of Seoul monitor the ruins day and night. Do you want to read another part? No, I'm over it. Readings for chumps.
Okay, DW.
Readings for chumps. It's a mystery. Oh my god. Soul fuck off this both these guys. Hey Sui, how are you? It's a finely crafted doll. Writing on the doll's chest says Honest Person Store. Unattended kiosk. Buy travel kits for peace of mind. Please insert 3,000 gold for each. Travel kit contains 5 healing blooms, 1 door of wind, and 1 door of light.
So, if you take the traveler's kit and you don't leave the money, nothing happens. If you take the traveler's kit and you do leave the money, when you come back later, something happens.
The question becomes, how much money do I have? I have exactly enough. I love these legacy RPG streams. Yeah, I've been wanting to get back into them because I know last year was like a funky year of like a lot of mix-ups and stuff. And then we did have RPG Summer, which was really, really fun. But it was also, if I'm being really honest, it was kind of tough because doing a bunch of RPGs back to back, it feels like a lot. It feels like a lot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take one. Do you wish to? I will. RPGs can be a drain. Yeah, and I mean, they were all good, but I think that like really highlighted to me why oftentimes I'll do a full RPG and then I'll cut it with like a Metroidvania or a roguelike or something that's a little bit more like lively and high energy. All right,
Yeah.
and
Something you want to do. Check the tree next to the doll.
What? What? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna take that. Yeah, they can be a lot because they take hours and hours to beat. I thought it'd be Soul Bad Guy versus Luna Good Gal. Ooh, I like that one. I like that one. But yeah, like I love RPGs, but I will never ever be someone who will lie to your face and be like, "Oh yeah, RPGs don't take that long." No, they take a bit. And especially with me only streaming twice a week these days due to work, I know that extends the playtime a little bit just because it used to be 3 times a week. And I'd be willing to wager with when I started this, if I was doing 3 times a week, I think I'd be closing in probably close to the end. Like I would have next week, and I think I would be seeing credits. All right, we're gonna save after all that nonsense that happened.
3 times, and it's this every time? Yeah, probably. Because I'm literally finishing Sunday, and I'm at almost 40 hours, give or take.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm at 32, and I like bullshit a lot. I roam around, I talk to chat. I never shut the fuck up about topics that have fucking nothing to do with the game, mind you. Like, we're playing Legend of Legaia, but we're also definitely talking about ramen noodles. Like, ooh, I might make some ramen noodles. Time out. Is that the vibe? Oh, I don't have any skirt steak or brisket, though. I like my ramen with some meat. It all depends on the vibe. Some RPGs are a monotonous grind, and some can keep it pleasant while you work through them. Yeah, I'm just like, I mean, I'll just talk about shit. I'm very, very aware of the person I am on cam. Oh yeah, you're up to 5 naturally, but you don't have no 5s. I remember this. Oh, that's literally useless. All of your... There we go. There you go, friend. I should probably use that honey. It's not gonna do anything, but I just want the damage out. And then... Yeah, you're gonna probably divide. Please stop trying to poison him. The hell? It's so weird seeing it not land into a move. I just realized that he did a roundhouse directly into a back fist, and I respect it.
Yep.
I don't remember which one. I don't know which one I was officially fighting.
A trick, if you would like to know for that, is that when these enemies divide, usually if the one that's the original isn't dead, then when that character targets again, then that's the one that we're targeting.
Okay.
The one that you were hitting initially.
And Ray, this stream has that impact on people where they hang out, they talk for a little bit, and they're like, okay, I'm gonna go alert. For some reason, watching your stream reminded me I have to do dishes. So I'm just gonna go do those now, if that's cool. It happens all the time. So thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the lurk. It's really appreciated. And if you haven't already, make sure you follow the channel. You might be following. I don't fucking know. I don't pay attention to stuff at all, honestly. I'm very bad at it. I think that's what made me love Octopath Traveler too. The vibe is just so comfortable and premium feeling. And it's really pretty, that helps. I don't know, I think I've just become a fan. I don't know that makes you a fanboy so much as it makes you very aware of the things that you like in your RPG specifically. And I was doing productive things before sitting down for dinner is all, and my cat just left my lap. Oh, so you've been freed. I understand. But perhaps I'll try to leverage you to encourage me to do more productive things, because ADHD sucks.
Heard.
Yeah. A lot of people in this channel, they hang out and they get their shit done. And a lot of people have said it's because they apparently like how I sound on mic, which I've never been a fan of my voice, but from what I also can understand, most people aren't a fan of their own voices. And then like, just in general, oh, this can work for, yeah, do it on that, that's fine. And then just in general, like I talk a lot about game dev stuff. Oh, there's another queen bee. It's ADHD. That's gross. I love it. That's gross. Oh, this bee's still alive. I hate it. Fuck this blob in particular. Fuck out of here, weirdo. But yeah, a lot of people just like listening to me talk about game dev things, which I think is really cool. But I also think is really interesting because I don't think I'm interesting, and that's an imposter syndrome thing that I'm never going to be able to combat. But like, I just talk about game dev shit, and people are like, yeah, that shit, that fucks. Twisted is an off-label ADHD treatment. Don't overthink it. Yeah, that works. That works. I like that. Let's see. I think I am going to get some ramen because that's the one thing about... Okay, so I'm going to share gym stuff, but I'm just letting people know that it involves things like weight loss and whatnot. Hey, Christy. So if that's not something you want to hear, completely understand. I'm just letting you know ahead of time. So I was super happy because I had my gym checkup this Monday. This past Monday. And I was really happy because I am down 7 pounds. And I didn't expect that. But then also, like, I'm starting to gain some more lean muscle. And I was just like, fuck yeah, go me. Because that's kind of what I want to do, is I want to gain some muscle back. And then I went and got my hair braided. And my cranium is sad. My cranium is sad. So I'm using that as an excuse to take 2 of my 3 rest days back to back. And I am absolutely thinking that when I go on break, I'm going to get some fucking ramen. I feel like I deserve ramen. I could be wrong. I was like, I could be wrong, but that's okay. It won't be the last time I'm wrong, and I'm going to do it anyway. So, you know, that's where we're at. I don't want to, like, eat up while as I proceed to look at all these moves. No. Let's do some dolphins. I have room for what? 1 more? Yeah. You have to stick to your stuff because your moveset is otherwise not doing too great. But yes, how are you, Christy? Your streams are definitely cozy background lately noise for me, but I always know I'm welcome to talk and have fun with everyone too. Yeah, I feel like those are, damn, she said 1200. Hey, Kit! Thank you! What was I gonna say? Yeah, I feel like those are the streams that I want to, like, be in all the time too. Because I hate it when I'm in a channel and people try to, like, actively keep calling you out to get you to talk more, and I'm just like, bro, I'm not that kind of chatter. Like, that was a conversation I had to have with someone in the past where they were just like, oh yeah, I noticed that you don't really talk in streams. I was like, I really don't. Like, I'll talk for maybe the first 10 minutes, and then after that I really truly fuck off. Like, I'm really just here for vibes. I hang out, we talk about food. Yeesh, yeah, that's uncomfortable for me. Yeah, like, I'm not trying to be talking all the time. Like, if I'm talking regularly in your stream, that means that I have found the magic moment in my day where I am not having to work on shit. Which, like, never happens. Like, yeah. I think I talk a lot in Jay's stream because I also, if Jay is streaming late night, then I'll be hanging out late night. I'll probably be working on something. And then Jay or somebody will be like, so Risk of Rain? And I'm like, oh, son of a bitch. Fuck. And then it's like clockwork. I hear my name. I'm like, fuck. Resist. I never resist. I always just log right in. And I'm like, let's go play Risk of Rain. It's fine. This is fine. It's fine.
Yeah. Honestly, it gives like real big, like, you're the kid in class who is doing the assignment perfectly, especially when the teacher calls on you and it looks like you're not paying attention. It's like, that's just the vibe sometimes. It's like, oh, you were doing this. Yes. I'm just quiet because I need all that quiet to do my thinking. But if you ask, I know exactly what the fuck it is that you want.
Exactly. Like, yeah, and like that person in particular, they didn't get shitty at me about it, but they definitely got a little weird TM about it because they were just like, oh, I figured you would be chatty in streams. I'm like, oh, I'm literally not. I 99% of the time, if I am in a stream talking, I will survive 10 minutes, and then after that, I have your stream up on one monitor, and I am probably working on who knows how many fucking projects on another monitor. And that's just being honest. I need to watch out about how many streams I'm in, because if I stay on Twitch too long, I will not accomplish anything for days. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And especially if you're like doing the thing where you're trying to keep tabs open so you can support people on the side. Then you start like trying to keep track of stuff. I figured you'd be chatty in streams. Why did you figure that? Sui? There are so many people who literally make wild assumptions about me based on the fact that I'm a gregarious person. I'm like, oh no, not really. Like, I just talk a lot in my streams because it's my stream, if I'm being really honest. Like, that's the content I like to create. But otherwise, I kind of just hang. I'm really just there. Might be eating a sandwich. I don't fucking know. It's always a toss-up with me. My browser crashes sometimes for me trying to be in streams with so many people. I think Does someone remember if the cap head count is like 5 tabs, and then after that it doesn't? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. It doesn't like count
Somewhere
for
around
people
there.
and shit. You say what?
Somewhere around there.
Yeah, I thought it was like 5 tabs, and then after that it's like, oh, there's no point in doing this. Power slashes, throws a kick. Did you power slash my hug? That's rude. I unironically get down to this fight theme sometimes. Why does it go so hard? Can we? There's the sidetracking topic. Fight themes.
Yep.
Fight themes. Fight themes
mean-
that go hard. Because this fighting theme is here to be like, yeah, you're gonna have to like move to the beat with this shit. My laptop is on its
Yeah.
last leg, so I think my 4 to 5 is my max anyways. Fair enough.
I will point out that the name of the song is literally Brand of the Holy Knuckles. So
That's a fire fucking title, I'm not gonna lie. That title got heat to it. They said you're fighting to this. But what else are they doing? I said already what they're doing. You're fighting to this. What's not clear? I told y'all too though. One of my all-time favorite themes for battle music is the Final Fantasy IX theme. The Final Fantasy IX battle theme, there's something about it that just hits differently than the other themes. Cause like 7 was the one that you kind of like got familiar with, even though it's been in previous games. 8 just doesn't hit the same. The 9 theme though goes fucking hard. The 9 theme goes hard.
yeah, I don't hate 8s. It's not too bad. But yeah, with 9, I want to say that explicitly it's that thing where because after 7 and 8, 9 was like, let's be a Final Fantasy that is more in vein, more in line with the ones that people are familiar with from like the NES and SNES days. So they took, right, the basic motifs of that Final Fantasy theme and then just went, let's modernize it a little bit. And that's why I think it slaps so hard, because it's like, all right, let's hit them with the da 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 da, and then just crank it a little bit halfway different, and it's like, all right, a little old, but also still new. They hit it just right there.
Also, for people who don't know this, I have the Final Fantasy IX battle music as my theme on my phone for when a number calls me that I don't have identified. So that joint comes on and I'm like, I gotta prepare for combat. Who is this? Who is this? The fuck do you want? What do you want? Stop calling me. Oh shit, that's the doctor's office. Hang on, call back. Call back. I messed up. I'm sorry. But Final Fantasy IX has a powerful theme. I'm gonna say something spicy. Oh no, my arm's busted. She said, doesn't interrupt my combo though. Get slapped up. I gotta find a TikTok to send you about unknown calls. Get into it. Do it. You won't. But yeah, spicy take. The battle theme of 10 is not that good. It works. But I feel like it tries too hard to kind of refresh the formula, and it starts kind of losing some of its meaningfulness as a result.
I'm 50-50 on that, because I can see why you say that, but I also, despite it also being one of the games that I never finished, I hear the Final Fantasy X battle theme, and I think, no, this is how I'll cover for it. Honestly, for me, it's probably just nostalgia, even though I never actually finished it. Because then I'm reminded of the Blitzball theme, which absolutely 500 fucking percent.
The Blitzball theme fucks.
Masashi Hamauzu was like, listen, I know none of y'all know me yet, because I'm not gonna be composing for 13 for a couple years.
Cute
but
anime
Blitzball
girl
is gonna
pose.
make you.
I haven't seen that one yet. Sorry, I got really excited.
That's cool. Like the dove legs, I feel that. But yeah, like Masashi Hamauzu was like, listen, I'm not gonna compose for Final Fantasy 13 for a couple years yet. Y'all probably don't know me just yet for Final Fantasy, but I'm gonna teach you about this game called Blitzball.
I am
And that
like,
shit slaps.
I am also like one of maybe 10 people on the planet who likes Blitzball. So, you know.
People used to laugh at me for saying I like Blitzball.
You say what?
People used to be like, how the hell do you like that game? And I'm like, oh, you just suck. Get good.
Skill issue.
Right. It's giving skill issue. It's giving skill issue. But yeah, like I liked Blitzball a lot. And I liked building my roster. Hey Keen! I liked like running characters and getting a busted goalie. Oh, having a fucking what are the cat people? What's a Kamari's race? But having
Ronso.
thank
Ronso.
you. Having a Ronso goalie was the most disrespectful thing because I was like, oh, you think you gonna get past there? That's funny. That's really funny. Wow. My Ronso goalie didn't give a fuck about nobody's feelings. Dude came out being like, I got a special kick. And he was like, okay. And it's just that guy who stands there and just like, no matter where you kick, his hand just extends and stops the ball. And I'm like, nah, this is not for y'all. This is not for y'all.
Yeah.
Also, if you only play it with Titus and Blitzball, that's your fucking problem. That is your problem. Because the only reason Titus should have been in your team was for Jet Shot, and that's it. If you weren't using Jet Shot, then I regret to inform you that what the fuck are you doing? What were you doing? I was using Spear Kick. Why? That's the first fucking kick. Use Jet Shot. I don't know how to use Jet Shot. Oh, shit.
You failed the minigame. Sorry.
Listen. Get Jet Shot. Profit. Jet Shot. Ronso goalie. Get you some fucking beefy people for the sidelines and maybe like one or two other fast motherfuckers. You're Gucci. Undefeated. Give me the specials for Waka's racist ass. Let's fucking go.
Yep. Yo, and Sin nailed it, right? It's like literally that one spot save before that cutscene on the ship, and just like, hey, gameplay and story integration, ludonarrative resonance. Titus busted his ass until he could learn the Jack shot because he wanted to outdo his old man. So are you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And Kane, I hate that for you. Immensely. Loudly. That's awful. You know what? I'm gonna go even further. It's giving anti-fucking queer. Nope. But yeah. The correct answer is you Jet Shot. That's what you do. You fucking Jet Shot. I still need to play this. Hey, Gunsword, haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you've been doing well. How's life treating you? I never imagined that such a huge city could be built by human hands. This must have been built with the power of the Seru of long ago. The flying trains, the city itself, truly a pre-mist civilization. Oh, cat. Sorry about that. Also, there's a guy you can sign immediately in the Blitzball City, Rop, actual beast on defense. I feel like I had this person. Was he an Albed?
I think Rop wasn't. I can't remember. Was he? I think he was in Albed, but he's in like, what's that city? Luca, right? He's in Luca, just chilling. You can just once you unlock the thing, you can immediately walk right back into Luca and go sign Rop. And Rop is.
I think he's an Albed, and I think I know exactly who you're talking about. And yeah, he's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, he's like, ridiculous. You can put him left, center, right defenseman, and he's shutting down that section of the field. Right, solo at that. Like, there's no assistance needed. Need a good goalie at that point because they can't even get through him. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Ask me about Blitzball. But yeah, no, real talk. If you have problems with Blitzball, please let me help you through it because we can make your motherfucking game fuck. It's doable. It's doable. But there are a couple of key components that you do need to have in place. Otherwise, Blitzball is you just there for the theme.
Yep.
Talk to you about it. We talking about it right now. Oh my god. This whole town has like real big city downtown energy and I love it. Confusing street signs. This is my favorite town in the entire confusing street signs. Fuck me up. Fuck me up. Let's go. It's huge. Sonic Knuckles, look, it's huge. I heard Seoul was a big place, but I never imagined it was this big. Oh, did I fuck up? Shit. But it's engulfed in the mist. Is this where I'm supposed to be?
Yeah, no, this is exactly where you're supposed to be. You're good.
Okay, dope. I was gonna say, this isn't Concrete at all. I gotta do it eventually no matter how much I hate Waka. Oh yeah, don't even put Waka's bitch ass in your party. Waka's Garbo, not just because he's a weirdo fucking racist and kind of also like not an anti-Semite, but whatever version that would be for Final Fantasy X. But also in terms of Blitzball, oh no, he's fucking cheeks. He's cheeks. I understand.
Counterpoint.
You say what?
Counterpoint. Waka only costs $1 per game to have on your team.
That's fair. That is very fair. Okay, so if you strap for cash, you got to deal with Waka. Yes. The second you are no longer strapped for cash, oh yeah, kick him the fuck out. He's cheats.
Mm-hmm.
He's cheats. I sense human thoughts. There are survivors in there. Filler. Hang on, Vallejo, worse than filler, because Waka is the blitzball player on your team in terms of combat. Yeah, he's the combat.
Every game for like 10 years.
Yeah, he's the captain of, what is it? The Aurora, no, the Besaid Aurochs. I was gonna say Aurochs first, and I was like, no, that's not right. The Besaid Aurochs. Yeah, he's cheeks. That's why they lost all the time. Waka has one job and he can't do it right. Listen, the mist doesn't seem to have reached the upper parts of the city. Oh wow, the mist is confined to like just a linear space. But be careful, I sense indescribable depravity. Ooh. Sonic, Knuckles, let's be careful. I said what I said. You're not wrong. He's filler that you're forced to fuck with, because when you do, so the other reason why people don't like Blitzball is because when they're first intro to it, there's a ton of stuff that gets thrown at you, and then you by default have to have, I think, Titus and Waka on your team. Like that first Blitzball game is fucking turds. It is turds. But it's because you don't have full access to everything that you could feasibly do. Oh my god. That man's a Seru. Oh, dope. This is perfect. I'm gonna go on break. Just to do a quick check-in with my commentators. Jay, do you work this evening?
Absolutely not.
Oh, delightful. So then you'll probably hang around until you tired.
Oh, until you're done.
Okay, dope. SJ, do you have anything
Yes.
that you need to attend to during the day tomorrow?
I don't have to work because it's Eid, so
Oh damn, y'all got off for Eid?
yeah, because like
Oh, that
basically,
fucks. I love that.
basically the long and short of it is I had to work today, but we don't have class for the kids when there's no thing for school, and Eid extends into Saturday, so like no class on Saturday. So yeah, I'm Gucci.
Okay, dope. I'm probably just gonna go 30 minutes extra to account for the 30 minutes that I overslept. And then because I have a chance to talk Gunsword, when I come back from break, remind me to explain to everyone my theory about how Final Fantasy X is a game that is meant for a real-life buddy system. I am gonna go ahead and take my break. I am going to grab some ramen and get fucked up on salt. I advise that you do not do that. Instead, get up, stretch your legs, and get some more water, and I'll be back here in just a moment. Oh, looking at the black chick for? I do all the work.
The only hope we have right now.
Hey, we're not fancy here. I mean, but I'm saying that's TOS. Me getting up and flashing my cooter on cam is TOS. So it has to stay covered, hence
I already took a break.
I wear
Yeah.
pants. Like the
Well,
pants
I
have
will
to
adjust my
happen
standing
because I
desk
don't
and
want to
actually
be
stand
stand.
up.
That's a good plan.
Otherwise,
That's the only reason.
it's
That's what
really
kind
the
of
only
pass
reason
me
I'm wearing the
along
pants.
Some
Otherwise-
mats that I need to probably order to put
I
under
saw a friend
where
who
my
loves the
desk
Marvel
is now,
movies
so I
about
can
Great Value
stand
Star-Lord and showed
and
her a
not
picture of him, and I clipped from the
fuck up
stream,
my legs.
and I think she's
Hey.
still laughing. But the inaccuracies
But
are
yeah, no,
where.
this table is.
Did
the
you
good
find
shit,
them?
though.
Because I sure the shit can't. I can't find them. I'm just letting you know that. There is no lie. I know there's no lie. Oh no, it's Perpetual. Perpetual, I'll be with you in just a second. I'm still doing Discord things. Hello everybody from Perpetual Stream. I'm Leslie Twist and I'm Blackboard Consecrated. I do try hard games and RPGs. And today I'm playing some Disc Room on hard mode and struggling it up. And I just beat a dev time. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh god. I feel like this is gonna be terrible. Damn, you. Oh, excuse me? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Oh. We got Final Fantasy VII fans and Final Fantasy fans. How is oh, hold on. Hello everybody from, oh, I didn't see the name, they're all gone. Welcome on in. My name is Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and RPGs. No! Oh, fuck you, game! That was the smoothest fucking recovery you'll ever get. Holy shit. Holy shit. They're like, well, why aren't you using Fresh Pumpkin? And it's like, because it's March. This is...
I will say, though, if I could address Capcom directly right now, if y'all want to bring back that DMC event for Monster Hunter, I would very much appreciate that.
Also...
Or give us DMC 6. Whichever comes first.
One of these things has to happen. My personal request to Capcom, give me the Breath of Fire collection, you fucking cowards.
Oh, will they do it? Will they do it?
So, let's see. That's where this dude is. Oh, I was supposed to go get the cell key first. I went out of order. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, this man is confused. Now that man dead. You hate to see it. Oh, no, sir. Strike that man. Yeah. Uh-huh. And then what about the charity water stuff? Ah, yes, $1 does bring in 1,100 liters of water. What else can you tell them? He wants you to know that so far the wine cellar has raised the upwards of 3.5 million liters of water. Do you have any other things you can say? Okay. He wants you to know that clean water also goes towards drinking, bathing, crops, any type of things they're doing around their houses, the whole nine. And last but not least, Funky is very happy that everyone's been raising money for charity. Soul Conductor? Yeah. Does he... Oh, is it my turn for a bad pun? Does he conduct... Does he conduct the Soul Train? Huh? Huh? I told y'all I'm corny. Give me my car! Oh, it's so fun! Some of them I couldn't see though.
腕によりをかけてお前を最高の花嫁にしてやろう。さあ、お待ちかねのショータイムだ。
Oh shit, do I need to do more stuff? I think I just rolled my chair over my pants. I'm actually pretty sure. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hold on. Hold on. Time out. Oh no. Struggle. Shit, because he's not gonna get on cam ever again. Look at this. Immediately. If you got it in my hair, I'm gonna be pissed. Is it in my hair? No. Okay. Oh God, we gotta go. No! 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 I hate all of it! I hate all of it! I hate every second of it. I am leaving. I am leaving. We have to go. Why would you jump right into her mouth? Oh my God. No. I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be closed. Ah! It is a timing exercise! My life is in shambles. Butt Stallion.
Everybody
Take
ready?
us. Yes, horse noises is correct.
Oh goodness, the teeth inside my friend's mouth is just wild.
Whoa, the what?
The mushroom?
Side of his mouth is like colorful. And
Are you talking about the
Yeah,
mushroom?
the mushroom. Yeah, when he opened his mouth really
Chelsea,
wide and
is-
his teeth.
Waiting for some feedback. Can we confirm? Is it gay? Small gay is okay. Why small gay? Why not big gay? It's gay, Captain? That's what I thought. I feared for the worst. Well, that's it. We're done here.
Is that your crotch? Yep, that's your crotch.
No,
That's your. Oh, is it your crotch? You know what? I'm just gonna say you're. Oh, if you don't get the hell out of here, you didn't walk your big ass through that window. This is a joke. This is a joke. How did you fit through this, girl? What?
He does.
I have a switchblade. Don't get fucked up, kitty. Who said anything about running? You need to call the fucking vet. But not for me, motherfucker! I'll cut you.
What you waiting for, Cletus? What you backing up for? No, all your boys came running for me. What you backing away for? Oh, shit. You right. You right. Please get the fuck out. Can you just, like, fuck off for a second? Okay, good. He did fuck off for a second. My god, that cat. You didn't fuck off. You snuck by. Get. Shoot. Shoot.
Okay, lay down. That's fine. Before we get that. P down, D up.
You may not have noticed, but I've been cursed with an unusual affliction. Is it you're a pothead? Oh no, is that your name?
Wait, neck lady? Hold on. What's Keen talking
Bro,
about?
I don't want to eat soup out of
I
your
know it's probably
dome.
something
Are
from
you
the AFK
kidding?
video. I just don't know if we're
No.
in the AFK video.
I'm always scared to ask what Keen is talking about.
Is Twisty here yet?
That's
Nah,
also
she's
fair.
not here yet. Oh, we gotta wait till she's here. What's she gonna bring? I got a snus, bitches.
Thank you for that. Here's a gesture of my appreciation.
Oh, thank you so much for the 30 biddies. That's
A
not a
little
problem.
night- oh.
It's not a problem at all.
That tracks.
I'd love to. I want my favorite people to get the recognition that they absolutely deserve. I'm killing this deer.
Damn, yeah, I wore my PP out.
No, god damn it! What is with these aggro ass goats? Look at this! They got a whole crew! What in the what? Why? 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 Oh my god, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my god. Oh my god, it bit the fucking goat. Because it happened to be in the way. Look at this determination. I am sick. What? If you don't get sir.
I really hate that I came back and the first thing I fucking read was about someone being the throat goat.
I was just about to ask, hey mods, what do I have to do to delete Vallejo's comment? What do I have to do to delete Vallejo's comment?
Okay, so because I remembered it, Buddy Systems and Final Fantasy X. I have a theory that Final Fantasy X was meant to test your real life buddy systems. And the reason that it was meant to test that is because if you've never played Final Fantasy X without getting into details but keeping it vague enough, the way that you get everyone's ultimate weapons is through a series of mini games, and everyone's mini game is different. The first piece is going to be the crest piece. You can always get that pretty straightforward shit. I got you, Gunsword. But then you have to get the moon piece, and that's where shit gets spicy, because everyone has a mini game you have to complete. The reason that this is your IRL buddy system check is because I have never met a single person who is able to say with confidence that they both like and are able to complete every single mini game. And the way that people got through it was they always had that one homie that magically liked and was able to complete the one mini game that they could not.
I'm gonna have to disagree with you here.
Why?
Because I don't think there's a single person alive that likes the chocobo racing.
Because here's the thing. I love the chocobo racing.
Oh my god.
I love the chocobo racing. I think the chocobo racing is great.
Where were you last week when I needed you?
What do you mean? What happened? Were they
playing
trying to beat you
Final
up?
Fantasy- I think I put it. It wasn't last week. It was a couple weeks ago. I was playing Final Fantasy X, and I put a screenshot, and I was like, "Let me see if I can fucking find it." I put it on Twitter, and I was just like, "Pain."
Oh, see, that's the
But-
problem because, like, you know, Twitter's a fucking cesspool.
That's true.
Otherwise, I would have saw that. I would have backed you up. But yeah, the chocobo race. I love the chocobo race. I think it's super fun, super cute, and I can get to 0 seconds, no problem. But see, I'm the designated chocobo race friend as a result because I have friends from Purdue that across the board, they hated the chocobo race and they couldn't complete it. So I would always just be like, "Hey, boot up though. Take me to the race," and I get it the first time every single time. Like I was the designated chocobo race friend. Now my friend Matt was the designated butterfly friend. Cause like I could not get that last butterfly for Kamari, like ever. I just didn't, my brain just did not do it. I'm like, I don't know how to fix this. And he was just like, "Oh, I got it." And he just goes in and just clears it. And I was like, I don't understand.
Oh, I got timed out. Yay.
Who got timed out? Oh,
Me.
damn. Rude?
I
Rude?
posted a link. I should have done better.
You know
Oh.
what? But I also need to get you right on this. This is my fuck up. Can you untime out, Jay, please?
Give me 1 second. I gotta find the window. J-Rock the God. Untime out, J-Rock the God. All right.
And then this
Can I
is
get a
my fuck
permit?
up. You can do better than a permit. You should be able to post now. That's my fault. I was asleep at the wheel.
Thanks. Just pay attention to the times.
Oh God, do I even want to look? All right,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
god. Oh my god. Motherfucker said that's like one extra blink. I'm irritated as hell.
look.
Actually
Oh,
pain.
no.
You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half.
Rips in half.
Oh my god. That's pain. That's actually pain.
Yep.
I'm so sorry, Jay. Yeah. Let me remote in on that shit.
And then my first, like the final race, the one to get the crest. My first run was, I finished it with less than a second. It was like 0.5, which is too high.
Yep.
And then I didn't get close again for another 3 days.
I believe it. Now, for what it's worth, getting down to a flat 0, that shit's hard. Like, it's not.
Yep.
That is, you pretty much have to do like a perfect run.
Yep. I was at work when I did it, and I'm glad that there was no one there to hear me because I started screaming so many obscenities at my Vita.
The power is out. This door won't open. Ugly work. I remember that shit. Oh yeah, there's like, cause there was what? Kamari, you had to do the butterfly mini game. Titus, you had to do the chocobo race. Lulu was a fucking lightning strikes. Oh my god, you want to talk about pain?
I actually like
200?
the lightning strikes.
I am bad at that joint. Oh, we got a new box type. Wait, from the
I
what?
actually really like the lightning strikes. I'm probably the only person, like I was saying, you being the only person who likes the chocobo, I'm probably the legit only person who likes the lightning strikes.
Oh, I can't hang. My brain doesn't do it. Blitzball for Waka. Cactus Town for Riku. Oh, we got Riku, Waka. We covered Lulu. Oh, what was Yuna's? Yuna's was the one I think that was a gimme.
Yeah, Yuna's, you just had the, it's like, it's in Unalesca's room. You kind of like, you got to take the secret exit and then the room changes and it's like an extra chest sitting there.
Yep. That sounds about right. But yeah,
I
like
really like the cactus. I hate Wakas, which is weird because I really like Blitzball. I hate it because it's like RNG.
oh, Orin, it was the beast thing. You had to have so many beasts in your bestiary catalog.
Yeah, you gotta catch all the beasts basically.
Yeah. Have a good night, Junto.
5 of every kind.
Yeah. Oh, Jay, that was when I was like actually in my bag with writing guides and shit because I have the Final Fantasy X book behind me. Fun fact, the Final Fantasy X strategy guide itself actually has a really egregious typo that completely fucks the strategy for the entire monster arena. So I had a little notebook at the time where I was actively rewriting it.
Oh no.
I was like 18 and I had nothing but time. Like, it was, woo, having time. What the fuck even? What the hell? What is that shit? What do I have there? So I got room for a 4-piece? None of them start with high, so. Acrobatic flips. Oh, I had enough for a 3-piece. I don't think SJ and J-Rock have captions right now. Oh shit!
Yeah, mine exploded.
Oh. Why you ain't say nothing?
Yeah, I didn't notice. I didn't notice until I literally went to go look because Vallejo brought it up. I'm like, let me go make sure.
Oh, I didn't notice mine were down.
J-Rock, your link is in there. I didn't notice either. And SJ, you are the second link. But yeah, so that's my theory about Final Fantasy X buddy systems.
I can believe it, honestly. I said can captions. I said can, not can't. I can believe it.
Oh, it updated. It got you.
I was about to say.
Oh yeah, buddy. Alright, my captions are working.
Alright. Fantastic. In that vein, the Final Fantasy X 2 strategy guide doesn't tell you there's something you need to find in a starting area in order to get 100% completion, and you can't go back to get it. So if you don't find it that first time, your completion is fucked. Oh, the same guide, Kaldanin, also in one chapter in particular forgets to tell you to go to sleep, and if you don't go to sleep, you will end with a 99.8 and your run is fucked. Source, I am that person. I think it was like, which one?
Yeah, which item? Is it the original Final Fantasy X or is it the
Oh no, we're talking about 10 too.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah, where in order to get the best ending, you have to get 100 flat, and it won't take like 99.8 at all. Yeah. And the ways that you can fuck it up is like by missing certain items that are missable, or by forgetting to sleep every chapter. When I saw that when I saw that my ratio was fucked up, and it's because the guide never told me to go to bed, I was fucking livid. Like, that's the reason I haven't finished 10-2. I was so fucking pissed. Y'all faces are bleeding. And go punch that guy. And then if you can like fix everyone's faces right away, that would be dope. And then you're gonna, oh, you ain't got nothing. Well, you're still gonna punch that guy, it's fine. Yeah. I've never beaten Final Fantasy X 2 because when I realized I was gonna get 99.8, I literally just fucking stopped. It was like a real life rage quit, if I'm being really honest. So yeah. That being said, this is a Final Fantasy X-2 appreciation zone. If you don't like 10-2, it's because you're insecure, and I said what the fuck I said. Pretty Princess dress up the game. You say what?
I didn't like 10-2.
Why you didn't like 10-2?
Because I wasn't expecting the real-time battle system. I hadn't played anything like that at that point.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay. If you're smart like Jay and you can articulate why you don't like the game, you are immune to my last comment. This is not true for most people, though. So that's where we're gonna put that. Because
my hate for 10-2 had nothing to do with everyone else's blind hate for the game. I've seen enough gameplay of it now to be like, hey, maybe I should give it a try. I played enough real-time battle systems like Chrono Trigger to say, hey, I should give this a try again. But when I played it first, I was just like, I played the first one, I played 10. I played games like Legaia, Dragoon, and then when I got to the real-time battle system, I'm just like, fam, I get up from my TV a lot. Like, I'll be sitting there thinking during my fights a whole lot. Like, I can't do this. This is too much pressure.
I thought that they had a way to actually toggle it, but I could be misremembering entirely if I'm being really honest. And yeah, a lot of people dislike it because they're just like, oh, it's Pretty Princess dress up. And I'm like, it's the best Pretty Princess dress up you'll ever get your hands on. Like, it's actually a lot of fun. And if you want all the outfits, they're gonna put their fucking... They make you put your foot in that shit. You can't mark it up. The hardcover book, is it because, like, is it on, like, the cover or something? Because I be writing in my hardcovers all the time. Like, there's someone out there I know who probably would cry if they saw the state of some of my guides. And I was like, yeah, but I use my guides. So, you know, that's why they have markups and sticky notes and all sorts of shit. I'm pretty sure my Final Fantasy X book still has a sticky note at the beginning page for the Monster Arena, now that I've said that out loud. I'm gonna check while they're fighting. Them set up and then I'll go back to talking. With a random character art insert? Yes, that's still right because I'm just a fucking heathen. Go be violent. Go be violent. Go be violent. Dope. So my book for 10 does not still have sticky notes. However, my book for 12, as you can see, still has its sticky note. It actually has one behind it too. And these are sticky notes that are from my old job at Purdue. So yeah, we've got a bookmark at one-handed weapons. I was probably grinding for Vaughn, along with Prawn. And then we have one in the bestiary. Oh, let me see something here. What was I looking at? Oh, I was looking at all the espers and shit. I was looking specifically at the espers. I was probably having one of my art moments, because I like looking at the art in the books too. Alright, let's go out here. And I have another book in my lap, but I want to make some more progress. I want to see if maybe, possibly if we can get another boss in today. Damn, there's still mist up here. They said go up. I'm going up. There's a box over here. I wonder why these are called Sage's treasure and not just a treasure chest.
Drag emoji.
God damn it. Don't fucking laugh at this shit.
I will say they're important to finishing this place.
Yep.
Let's see. I have sticky notes in my Final Fantasy VIII book too. Oh yeah, that's not... Oh no, one of these is a sticky note that's out of place. But I think I just used it for marking. Because the sticky note itself actually has notes for Genshin Impact on it. So I think it was just for marking. Damn, did I really play Final Fantasy VIII that far back? I was still playing Genshin?
Damn.
Damn.
Whew. Good times, great times. Oh yes, violence. You have all types of violence ready to rock and roll. Kick that man. You also have violence ready to rock and roll. You have bandages for the team. No, y'all are fine. You can go have a violence as a treat. Also, this is how I know
This
my...
is very, very easy to miss. And it took me, I think, a day to figure out the first time I played. So I'm going to tell you to talk to the Sage's chest.
Talk to the Sage's chest?
Yes.
Okay.
You can figure out the rest, but if you don't talk to the Sage's chest, you'll have no idea what to do from here.
Damn, you cursed everyone but my healer. Healer got feelings about that. Damn, he kicked the fuck out of your face. You gonna let that happen? You just gonna let him kick the shit out of your face like that? That's weird energy. Slim.
Knock, knock, it's Knuckles.
I said that earlier to Sui. I forget the comment that they made, but I said, knock, knock, it's a brick. Surprise, we're brushing teeth with bricks again. You went first?
Speed is just a construct.
Oh my god.
I told you speed works very, very weird in this game.
Yeah.
Like, I still believe what Jay told me, but I'm also still having those like weird ass, wow, like my equivalent of Knuckles is almost dead. I don't know if he's going to be able to pull this shit off, and he gets the heal off first before anybody else moves. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? It's real weird.
It's me again going, I don't understand. Silence. Silence. Alright, fine, don't talk to me. See if I fucking care, dickhead.
You know, saying that, like thinking about it out loud, because I was just playing, and thinking about Final Fantasy as well, Final Fantasy X in particular, there might be a tier system with the speed. Like how if you use items, it's like tier 3 or something like that, your attacks are like tier 1.
Oh, I can see that.
So if you use an item, you're more likely to have your next turn go faster. You know what I mean? So I'm wondering if that's also in Legaia, if using magic puts it in a different tier system.
That's
so you
kind of
get, like the higher end of the percentage to go first.
That's kind of what I was thinking was happening, or something similar that kind of would make a lot of variance. Would be the same as the speed system in like Darkest Dungeon, where your characters have a speed stat, but that speed stat still has to be rolled in conjunction with turn order stats. So like, it's kind of like on a D8. So even if your character has like 6 speed and an enemy has like 2 speed, if they wind up rolling the 8 and your character with 6 speed rolls a 1, the character with the 2 speed will go first, because the total is 10 and your total is 7. And they put that in there to purposely kind of balance it out a little bit, because people were trying to build out like super speed strats, and now it's to the point where if you want to outspeed enemies, your speed stat has to be up there. Like, you have to know exactly what the fuck you're doing. You have to have the right perks, you have to have the right trinkets. But I tell you what, a Plague Doctor with 12 speed before they even are in vet dungeons is actually cursed, and it's so good. Oh, it's so fucking good having an overspeeded Plague Doctor, because they're just like, I'm buffing everyone, I'm blighting everyone, fuck you. And they just, oh, they're disgusting. Turn 1 stun. Upio understands. Those turn 1 stuns, so you can actually watch them lose their turn in real time. Bless. Alright, so who up here fighting? The sound stopped. Whoever that is must have been killed by the monster. Or do you think they just died? Yeah. Stunning on turn 1, mobs 3 and 4, always powerful. Doesn't matter the enemy. Always powerful. Oh, damn. Oh, that's Granddad. Surprise! Damn! Villain, so thou wert trying to ambush me? Girl, what in the fucking Knight's Tale? Grotesque beast from hell. Pack of Seru demons. We literally look human. Prepare to meet thy doom. Thou shalt die by my astral sword. Hey. Chill. Oh man, calm down. We're not Seru monsters. We're human beings. More silence. Forgive me. I apologize. Thou art indeed human, as I detect no in thine eyes. Are you out here killing people, homie? I am Gaza, an old man who walks the path of carnage and bloodshed. Forgive me and my incivility, as I live in such a defiled land. But this demon's lair is no place for a woman nor child. That's very specific, and I don't like it. Oh man, there was about that life.
Yeah, he's looking exactly at her when he says it, right?
You say what?
So you see, he's looking exactly at her as he says it, right?
Right, and I'm just like, I'm gonna need you to stand down immediately, if not sooner. Mar? Oh no. Hey, Gucci dishes. If you're gonna Millie Rock in this time, you have to do a different dance every time you come in. I'm just letting you know that. And the upper floors are ones who would greet thee. Make haste. I take leave of you now. Oh,
As a
that's
kid, I thought his armor was the coolest shit.
that's your daddy. That's your daddy or your granddaddy. That man's related to you. That old man Gaza, now there is a true swordsman. He does not drop his guard for an instant. That almost got you done up, bro. His eyes showed no emotion at all. They were lifeless, cold eyes, very disturbing. That old man talked so funny, I couldn't understand him. When he looked at me and called me Mar, he seemed so nice. Baby, I regret to inform you that that man is related to you. Oh, hey, a save point. Damn. Y'all want to be nice with save points now. You had me out there fighting for my life before. Alright. Also, I know how my tenderness of my head is getting less. Because literally when I went on break, I was fucking famished. I was like, oh, my brain is back to functioning correctly. I am hungry as hell. Because that first day, all you thinking about is, damn, this is tight. What's going on with this?
So remember before how we told you the game makes you grind to
Yes.
progress? You will have to grind here.
Oh, fuck. Below is hell, above is heaven. That's the town of Soul. Go upstairs and have a ball. This is a fun town. That's weird energy. Don't go below the 3rd floor because the mist is there. I'm not particularly beat up.
Yeah, it's a one way or another kind of thing. Because you basically, without going too deep into details, you have two options about how to proceed here. Either way is going to involve spending some amount of time grinding something.
Yep.
What that is your decision.
That means that I am probably not going to get a second boss kill in.
Well,
yeah, you can.
You could tonight. It's getting further than that. It's going to require it.
Yep.
Got it. You're new here, aren't you? Have you seen much of the town? No, I just went straight upstairs. Thank you. You'll have a good time in this town. So cut loose and have a good time. So y'all just acting like there's not a bunch of shit going on downstairs, huh?
I mean, they've been living like this for 10 years, so I don't know what you want them to do at this point.
Every time you have to remind me that this is like the ongoing story and not something that just happened. I have it so programmed in my brain for so many JRPGs that I've played in general, where like the tragedy just strikes.
Yeah.
And this is something that's like, no, this is 10 years solid.
Yeah.
I can't take it anymore. Huh?
Basically Noah was born in this. Like, this is the normal for pretty much everybody.
Yeah. Like, given the time frame, she was literally an infant when the mist showed up. So she grew up while she was growing up in the cave. This shit was already out there.
Start acting like a man. Uh-oh. It's cutie Jessie. Time out. It's Kara. Sonic, that's Kara's voice. In the bar, no less. It's coming from there. It sounds like an argument. It sounds like she about to fucking issue some hands on somebody. You know what, though, Caldana? Your comment makes me realize why I like this town. And I like this town for the same reason that I like Wall Market in Final Fantasy VII. It reminds me a little bit of like just being in the city and being home.
I love this town.
I was like,
Seoul is great.
Oh my god. But yeah, like Wall Market in the Sector 6 slums is always going to be my favorite area in 7. And it's just like, it looks tore up, it looks disgusting. Everyone's just kind of like living their life and making ends meet. And it's like, I know every single restaurant there got such fire fucking food though. You might have to choke a bitch to get it, but I know the food there's fire. I want to go there in real life. That Amy is always poking her nose into everything. Come on, Sonic, let's go. He's so stoic. Oh my God, is that Jesse? No, not Jesse, James. That man next to Kara, is it James? Grantes? I'm not saying this because I hate you. I just want you to get back on your feet. I want the Grantes of 10 years ago before the miss. Oh my God, it is Jesse and James. Everything I did them hoping that someday you would get back on your feet. I was a no good thief. I used the confusion to steal from people. I did things that would make.
Snitching on herself?
You say what?
Is she out here snitching on herself?
Right, I'm about to say, why are you saying that out loud, baby? I did things that only make my parents cry if they knew. Me, a woman, I did all those things. Don't you feel anything? Why are you yelling at James? I'm grateful. I'm sorry. You're a sorry excuse for a man. Living off a woman, you know better than a pimp. Ooh.
Yep. Here we go.
No,
My
no!
chat loved this part. We were fucked up. It was so good.
As soon as she turned, I was like, I know what the fuck she's gonna ask, and I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. What's a pimp? If Grantes is a human, how can he be a pimp? Oh. I don't want to tell her.
Honesty is the best policy.
You know everything. Now I get it. A pimp is a bad person. Oh shit, the battle music's playing. Fuck, 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 fuck. Grantes is bad. I hate people who are bad. Wait, Amy, don't be so... Not you 12 years old getting into your first bar fight. Baby's first bar fight. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna get Grantes because he's bad. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Oh my god! I didn't expect that to actually kick him!
I took a screenshot of this and I'm literally waiting for Gilded to do stickers, and I'm putting this as a sticker in my fucking Gilded. I swear to you, the day that they do it, I'm doing it.
Oh my god! She kicked the fuck out of him! Grantes is bad. Pimps are bad. I hate pimps. Not pimp down, pimp in distress. That's why I won't let Grantes get away with that. No, don't. Stop, please. Oh my god.
Hopped up on a stool and everything.
Right, she's getting ready to kick him again. He's not bad. I'm the one who's bad. It's all my fault. So please don't hurt him. If you want to hit someone, hit me. Oh. I wasn't prepared for that. Why should I hit you, Kara? Grantes is the one who's bad. Look, everyone's looking around too. Like, did she just start a bar fight and like end it in the same kick? Amy, don't interfere in their business. Come on, let's go outside. But I didn't do anything wrong. Grantes is the one who's bad. I'm just glad the bartender wasn't there. That would have been some collateral damage. Look, Caldown, I'm the pianist. It's me. I'm just like, I didn't see shit. Y'all see something? I didn't see anything. This is adult business. You can't go sticking your nose into it. Why? Adults are humans too, and I'm a human. I'm human just like them. Oh, I don't understand. Knuckles, tell me why. Oh, brother. Damn, she cold-shouldered us. You're so strange. Come on, Amy. You want to go to Conquerham, right? You want to see your parents in Conquerham, right? Not the derailing tactic. Yeah, I do. Okay, Knuckles. I'll take care of Granties later. Listen, she said I ain't gonna forget. Nah. Trust. Next time I see him, it's on site. Oh my god. Literally said it's on site. I'm not gonna forget that, and you're not gonna explain it to me, so the verdict stands. That pink Karen haircut from the side makes her head look like a desk lampshade. Why are you coming for her? Oh, the power up here works. Oh, never mind. Only part of it works. Oh. No, fuck that. We taking the stairs. What if there's fun shit? Listen, she actually said we can get active. To fight at the Coliseum, you have to be either very confident or not smart. You're not thinking of fighting at the Coliseum, are you? I am. Wait until I win this joint, and I'm gonna come out and beat your ass too. I want to see what they talking about. I'm gonna watch that clip in a second. 8, 9, 10. Oh, they got you out here fighting monsters? Oh, the monsters are fighting monsters. Do I just have to beat up monsters? I'm about to go in here and whoop y'all ass. Oh no, is it the gold saucer all over? What's this?
Basically.
What's this? Do I need to play these?
I'll put it like this. Of your 2 options for moving forward after the next boss fight, the events in here, the things that are available here are one of your 2 options for moving forward.
Like how you need to like look for an explanation, you just jump right into it.
Due to what now, Jay?
You didn't even look for an explanation, you just jumped right into it.
I did. Fuck him. He isn't blocking. Fuck you, nerd. You do terrible at Fight Night. I'm sure that there's a mechanic there for like actually. This model of her looks pretty dope. They changed her face for it specifically.
Alright, I'm gonna explain the mechanics in 3 words.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Do what?
Rock, paper, scissors.
That's what I thought it was gonna be. Because I looked at it and it was like, okay, so I have square, X, circle. I saw that there were low attacks and high attacks, and I won because I just did high attacks and he wasn't doing shit against it.
That's exactly how it works.
Okay.
Yeah, more or less.
Okay. I'm spamming.
To a point.
I won't
but
be stopped.
yeah.
Huh?
I'm gonna leave it at that.
What you got? Oh, look. You're the one who doesn't block downward. Watch your fucking ankles, fucking dweeb.
Round 2.
I'm just gonna. Oh, look at him.
Sometimes they'll do that too. They'll just throw in a random button that they're not supposed to press. They'll do that on a random occasion, just throwing a button that they're really not supposed to press.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm not supposed to do that. I can't spam.
No.
Yeah. I'll put it like this. The further you get, the more that they're going to be testing how well you're paying attention. For me, I had to do this with a guide because there was no way I was going to catch the patterns. And that's the simplest way for me to put it. If at some point you decide that you are just like, fuck it, give me the deets, I got it. But
let me pay out.
Fucking around to find out is fine too.
Now let me pay out because Gucci got a point because I am being toxic. Like literally, I just look like this nerd's not fucking blocking low, so I'm just gonna keep kicking him low.
Yeah. On the one hand, Gucci, you're correct. On the other hand, there's a reason why if you fight me in Guilty Gear Strive, my player comment is block the damn 2S. It's people don't block their fucking toes.
You don't block low, homie. Hang on, let me leave that alone. Alright, so I'm assuming that these 2 cabinets are the same.
Correct.
And then this is open, but that feels like it's slots. And then there's a Coliseum.
Yep.
Okay. And then I did sweep the leg. Fuck him. Although I'm not gonna be such an asshole that I'm gonna actually go for the injured leg. All I'm saying is homeboy didn't block low. You know, let me go back in there and I'm gonna let y'all actually like help a bitch out, so I can be not toxic.
All right, let me go pull up the
Yeah,
guide
you
so I
have to
can
pull up a
remember.
guide because after like round 3 or 4, you gotta remember patterns.
Yep.
Okay.
So give me 1 second.
Okay.
I got you. So yeah, the further breakdown, if I may give it, is that like, hang on, back
While I'm
fight.
doing this, I'm gonna go get dinner ready, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
So yeah, with Baka Fighter, the way that it works basically is that the first 3 rounds are basically teaching you which button beats what. So the general breakdown is that, you know what? I'm just gonna drop the fucking patterns for each round into the fucking group chat because that will make it a lot easier.
Okay. I'll look at it. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I was being turbo toxic, but this is why I don't join Fight Night, because I talk shit. I talk shit bad. It's a problem.
So the general rule is that square beats X, circle beats square, and X beats circle. But what I just posted in the chat is basically minus them doing any like weird buttons that they shouldn't be doing.
Round 2.
That's more or less the pattern that you have to follow for each round.
Okay. Chat, if it looks like I'm not reading chat, it's because I'm not. It's because I'm looking at this information. So that's why I see why Jay was saying after 4, I legitimately would have got fucked up. You can talk shit if you win. Vallejo, bold of you to think I won't talk shit when I lose. I'll talk shit about you regardless. We draw, I'm talking shit. I lose, I'm talking shit. I win, I'm talking shit.
Yeah.
No one is safe.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
The main hiccup that you may run into is that for the ones where what's the word I'm looking for? If you get that thing that like Jay pointed out where they like hit a button that they're not supposed to, even with the button that they're not supposed to, they will probably roll to somewhere else in their fixed pattern. So then you have to kind of like figure out where the hell they rolled to.
Okay.
But generally speaking, they follow the patterns as listed here. So you can imagine that I just save scummed like hell for this part.
See, I can't save scum.
Yeah.
Well, I could, but I don't feel like figuring it out.
Yeah.
And so I see what you're talking about too, where it's like, on occasion, they will throw like a wrench into it. Also, shout out to the dev who created this color scheme for Amy, because they're a candy main and I can feel it in my blood.
Yep.
Also, I still need to watch the showcase. I know that the demo is out. Now, on the 26th, we'll all get the demo.
Mm-hmm.
But I know that that's a thing that's there.
The showcase is gonna blow your mind. That shit is wild.
Round 1.
Sis, I am waiting so bad.
Alright, we're fucking up a little bit. There we go.
Yeah.
I had to
see
get the
what I mean
time
now
and
with the
cadence.
mic?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like how when they fuck up the button, they still go on to what their next one is supposed to be.
Yeah, and now I'm pushing too fast. Why were we blinking?
If you're blinking and you hit them, the damage goes biggie boom ow.
Oh, I understand. It's Kami. Stop it, Oreo. Shit, I didn't get to read it. Oh. I hit my buttons too fast. That's the problem. I hit my buttons too fast.
Round 2.
I'm surprised you haven't mentioned that that's your other thing that you like to tell people is to stop hitting buttons.
Oh yeah, like stop fucking mashing. Like there are times when you should mash and times when you shouldn't.
Yeah, but I see what you mean too. Because now my cadence all fucked up.
You lose.
That was like really, really jacked up with the buttons.
Round
My
3.
cadence all fucked up.
Fight.
I don't know if this one's like completely correct. Yeah, that one felt a little bit off.
It's
But it's
one of those things. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, but you kind of warned about that too, where it's like sometimes they will go off kilter, but that's generally what you need.
Yeah, like usually when they go off kilter, their next button is supposed to be whatever is next in their sequence, right? So it's a little hard, it's a little weird to describe it. But like if you notice that you're getting a tie, for example, a lot, it means that they probably, or a loss, that means that they switched to the next button, and that was the spot at which you were supposed to switch your inputs, usually.
Yeah, because that one feels a lot cleaner. This is another boss one, I think, based on how the inputs look.
But yeah, like the thing I always tell people about mashing in fight games, like every now and again, if you think you can win the bet, you want to mash intelligently, right? There are times where it's like, all right, I'm pretty sure I can win the bet here, so I'm gonna mash. But
this didn't start in the right order.
Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't start in the right order at all. Found it. I think that's something that, and that's no tea, no shade to you. But I think it needs to be clarified too that sometimes they won't go in the exact order you're expecting either. Like they won't start right away.
Yeah. I think it's a thing where sometimes, I don't know this for sure, I'm making an assumption. I think based sometimes on where the previous opponent stopped in their loop, sometimes that might influence where the next person starts in there, but I can't prove that. So I could be very, very wrong about that.
Okay. I'm going to try one more and then I'm going to pay out. Unless I have to do all 14.
You can, you can pay out whatever point you want. Like I said, once it gets to the point where like the one way or the other grind becomes necessary, either I or Jay will probably explain what you have to do next. And you can basically pick your poison at that point.
I was matching because I was looking at my buttons. I wasn't looking at my actual hits. Yeah, I'm jacked. Yeah, that one was interesting because that one actually doesn't match it at all. That one doesn't match it at all. Yeah, that doesn't match.
Yeah, like so whenever you start getting like ties or weird shit, it means that they moved ahead from where you were expecting to press, and that's probably why you got fucked up. Which happens. Like that's the annoying part about it, because like theoretically, the patterns are correct, but the problem is that if they fuck up and you can't figure out where in the sequence they skipped ahead to, you wind up fucking up your button press.
Yeah. And see, in that case, because of the way that the button presses are set up, you would expect to see the same move back to back, and that would be your tell. But he didn't do that, so that was interesting.
Yeah.
The one after that's not too bad, but man, I got my $100. Does this follow Gold Saucer rules, where if I leave, I still have that $100?
Yeah, like your coin count is tracked separate from your G's count.
Follow-up question, not the condo fire. Shut up. Do I need to do anything else in here? Because otherwise, this is going to be the rest of the stream, and I don't want that.
I'm gonna put it like this: if you are looking to just go ahead and go get your second boss fight of the night, you don't have to do anything else here. If you are looking to progress that boss fight, this place is going to be one of your two best friends, depending on how you want to go forward.
Okay. So then let's go punch a dude in the mouth, and then we'll come back down here. How about that?
Yeah, that works. Do I tell you the dangerous information or not? I'm thinking about it real hard.
Does it pertain to cookies or gold in any sort?
It does get you a good cookie if you're able to at least do the practice round thing. This cookie was good enough for me to get a very good item late game by proxy of having it. So, yeah, you can probably do it, I think, at almost any time. You don't have to do it now, but it does involve a rhythm minigame, and that's why I was like, do I tell them?
We'll see. Well, let's go to the disco. That's where the rhythm game is.
Yeah.
I mean, I was just going through all the doors. Oh, whoa. I'm not cool enough to get in. Do you have a gold card? Uh-oh. I don't. Where do I get a gold card? I want it.
The downstairs where you just were, which I forgot about. Legit, I forgot that you have to go pick up a gold card.
From the Coliseum?
Yeah. If you go to the prize counter is on the, in the Muscle Dome. The lady that's over on the right side is the prize counter.
Hello. Yes. How much is a gold card? Hey. Ooh, Soru bread. Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot. Unless the fucking tournament does more points, I don't know about that one, boss. I make it a point, if there's mini games that involve something that's gold saucer like, I have to go through it and get at least the top tier item at least one time.
Yeah, fair. A couple of those items are pretty good, so it's understandable.
Yeah, that's what it usually is.
Let me go make sure I remember how this fucking dancing mini game works, because they kind of explain it, but...
I'll hold on to your gold card while you're in here. Please enjoy your visit. Oh no, they're cute. Yeah. Look at these fucking Space Channel 6 chicks. Before Space Channel 6 was even on the fucking horizon.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah.
Oh, so she's out of place.
Yeah.
That's right, I'm Mary the Dance Queen. Don't tell me you're gonna enter the contest, are you? Not yet, you gotta tell me about it. I love this one here. I love this Balno look-alike. And then, of course, generic disco dude. You, that girl there, you like a natural-born dancer. Does she? Do you want to take lessons from me? Sure! Now just do what I do and dance.
Yeah. So, if you can ace this with a certain point threshold, you get the thing. So you probably do want to do the practice, of course.
I'll teach you the basics of dancing. Look down at your feet. There's a dance step guide and marks to show you the dance moves. Press the buttons in the same timing as the flashing guide. Timing is everything. Give it a try. Let's see you dance.
Ready, go!
Wait, I'm confused. I'm less confused. Does it go higher than good?
Yes, there is a way to do that, but he'll explain it. He'll explain it later. Or I'll
Keen, I
help
appreciate
explain it.
you so much. I want you to know that. Anytime that there's a dance sequence when the chat doesn't have dance emojis, what are we even doing? The Polygon Fro, always. Hey, Talony. Schmoovin'. I need a dumper emote, actually. If you dance well, the level rises automatically and you can try more advanced steps. Press the triangle button simultaneously with the last command, but you can only use it 3 times. Hang on. So I need to push square and triangle together?
No. So basically what he's actually trying to say, right, is that if you press triangle instead of whatever button is shown, it will use up one of your triangle icons, but it will boost the dance level so that you get more complicated steps that are worth more points. So generally, the way that you functionally ensure that you get the highest score possible at any point in the dance contest, you use, like, you see how it's level 1 right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
You'd use your first triangle on that square input, right?
Okay.
And then when it gives you the level 2 input, it'll give you 2 other inputs. You do whatever the first one is, use triangle on whatever the last one is. And when you're at level 3, you hold on to that last special move until you're basically coming down to the countdown. I'll try to see if I can help explain it as it goes.
Okay. Press the circle or square button and triangle button simultaneously for a groovy move, but you only get to do that 3 times. Let's see you use the triangle button.
Ready.
So yeah, when you see that square, hit triangle instead.
I don't have any more triangles. You can't tell me to push triangle and I don't have any more triangles, you fucking weirdo. You can also go to a higher level by pressing the triangle button. Press it when you're ready. Use the square and X buttons to dance. I haven't had to touch X yet, but okay. And press the triangle button at the right time for a groovy move. That's the basics, Amy. Oh my god, the dance emotes. I love them. I love them. Alright, practice is over. Now show your moves. Okay, so...
yeah. On this first one. And then on the second one.
I did that one last time.
Now you hold it at level 3 without using triangle for a while.
Oh.
Because you want to use it on like the very, very last move.
Yep, because it'll stop you from being able to do whatever your next thing is.
What? I don't agree. I don't agree with that.
3, 2, 1.
So you see how it did 3, 2, 1 finish, right?
Yeah. And that's when you want to use the
Yeah,
triangle?
Yep. That's when you use the last triangle one. So
Okay.
for the purposes of grabbing the item without having to do the like full dance contest, you can do the practice again. Try to score 400 in that segment after he says now practice is over, show me your moves. Because functionally if you can hit that one, if you can hit the 400 threshold in the practice, then you'll win the dance contest easy. But you can also just get the item that you want early just by doing the practice with him.
And get 400 into practice?
Yeah.
Green hair lady. Isn't green hair lady a fucking vibe? Like, that's jamming Boma and you won't change my mind. Alright, I'm gonna try it again, and then after that, I'm gonna go beat up people. I had a miss that I don't agree with. Yes.
Ready, go!
But I have to behave on this first one, right?
Yeah.
No, you could have did it right away. Oh, this is the practice. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is the, yeah.
Oh, I don't agree with that. The timing is a little bit wonky.
Yeah.
Like, you almost have to do it a little bit ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm supposed to be doing a triangle. My bad. She's so cute. I don't use X in this at all. At least in this iteration.
And now you save it.
I hate how cute Amy is.
Do you really?
I really do. Oh my god.
Now use it.
Hey, I wanted to keep dancing. What the fuck? You had buttons coming in. Oh my god. Who has a Judy dancing emote? I need this information. The Literate Wolf. I love Judy so much. I love Judy. Oh my god. The butt.
Yeah, I
Also
gotta
the-
actually see what chat's up to.
Oh my gosh. It said 4:30. Don't lie to me. Yeah, buddy. I might come down after the boss and just beat the dancing queen on principle. Speed chain?
Yeah.
Give me that shit.
This item saved my ass last stream. When I wanted
yeah?
to get something really good, I had to use it as part of a super fucking cheesy strategy, but it fucking worked.
Yeah. That's like mandatory. Tell people, hey, take the fucking book off. You're a speed chain person now. You're the healer. You're going first. Not dealing with this shit. That speed chain could be used for a couple of strategies too, because you could use it to make your healer first. Can I have my card back?
No, you can just get in whatever you want.
Okay, cool. But yeah, you can make your healer first, or if you want to get some big damage out there first, that's powerful.
Yeah.
Is there another save point?
In every
Should be
elevator
one
room.
in every elevator room.
Dope. Just want
Yeah.
to make sure. I just wanted to make sure. I need a dance emote. I just like followed up with Beanie and I was like, I want emotes. I think I asked her for dance. Let me check. Because I've been wanting one. I'm going to look and see if that's on the agenda. Do I know Beanie's name? I do. That's all the stuff. I've made a mistake, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The first wave. Well, there's a dance-related emote coming. I can't say that much. All right. This is Broadway. This is the movies. Got Andre the Giant over here looking like he's upset about the film. No, I don't want to watch the movies, actually. I'm trying to walk away from you. No, bitch. Walk away from me. Did you not like the movie? Don't tell me you want to come into this theater. I do. Some people are so... I just don't know how to take that. Oh, man. I wanted to be invasive. Shit. Andre out here looking all sad and shit. I'm gonna go watch a movie later. I want to beat someone up now. Hello. There are all these weapons and armor for sale, but nobody's buying them to use in battle except Gaza, that is. This is my shocked face. I'm poor. Let's fucking do it. Oh, that's a bakery. That's even better. Love bakeries. Yeah, I wanted to see what that bread. Oh my god.
What you got for sale, my man? Bread.
Right. Expensive bread at that. Like, does this bread have healing properties? Is it cream filled list? Oh, if it's milk cream filled, I'll probably pay for it.
Emoji.
I do like a good milk cream bread.
Honestly, I don't even know if that bread heals you. I've never even... I don't know.
We have all the S words. We've got great S words, scimitar S words, rapiers. Sir, do you have a Saru on your head? You do. I don't know that I will like it. Buttermilk bread. Have you ever had milk cream bread? It's really good. I guess you know about the urumais, right? I kind of ish. If you don't even know about the urumais, don't pretend to be Sarah. Oh god. I just got checked like I was a fucking... That's the same energy... You say what?
You got gay capped. How's it feel?
I would say that was fucking terrible. I was about to be like, damn, do you need to check my anime card too? Like, what the fuck, dude? Are you an actual anime watcher? I don't... Is there a way to not watch anime? Like, beyond turning it on? You like Ra? Name every Seru. Exactly.
My god.
There it is. You like Ra? Name every Seru. Oh, you like Rem? Tell me every teaching. What? Bro, I just...
You like Harry? Tell me every dream that's ever happened.
What? Dude! Mellow the entire fuck out. The fuck? So now we have upgrades. And I'm suffering. Suffering as always.
As always.
But at least some of them say equipped already. A royal crown?
Yeah.
No. Oh, God. Oh. Where do you think I'm gonna get 30 grand? Explain yourself. Explain yourself. Hang on, 30. Let's go ahead and push it up to 40. We actually have 42. And then, what's that? 66? No, that's not 66. That's 56. $5,600 where? Where's the thing that you grind for your fucking money? Oh, you like Final Fantasy?
Eclipse.
Ray. I saw someone do that and I laughed so fucking hard because they're like, name 5 characters. Sid. What's the problem? You told me to do that thing and I did.
That's that's more than a big brain move than you realize. That's proof that you know that that's a recurrent ass thing right there.
Listen. Oh, you're just a bunch of kids. We don't want any poor little kids around here. Go home. Oh. Is Amy 14?
No, that's Vaughn / Sanic. Amy is like literally 12.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Bitch, I'm an adult.
Oh.
I can't even bring myself to say I'm not a poor kid because this entire game has been like, now why would you lie out loud like that? Jez, that works too. You could say Biggs and Wedge if you want to make them extra angry.
Mm-hmm.
Biggs and Wedge, Sid, name a character, Shiva. Like, fine, I don't want you around.
You want to get past him though.
Come on. You have money, go inside and buy something. Why am I being bullied by children? How much you want for that though? I can't afford this. What the hell kind of hopes and dreams? No. What?
So, in my opinion, that is the second best accessory in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Not for $40,000. I can't even buy clothes in this economy, and they want 40 grand. This kid's like 8.5, and I'm being hustled.
You want to know what it does?
Hang on, these just little kids, and they're so hardened by the cold. What does the life grail do, Jay?
It heals you for 200 HP every turn.
I'm gonna go watch this clip.
Dies for grinding in Ultimate War God and Legend of Jakku. Yo, listen, like, without getting too deep into it, right? Suffice it to say that this game and really clutch accessories and grinding all go together like white on rice and rice and peas.
Hey,
I'm just gonna
you
put it
don't
like
have to
that.
grind for the Ultimate War God in Legend of Dragoon. There's a free one. But
I'm
very
here-
few people have actually found it because it is such a pain in the ass. But there is a free one.
Noted. I
Oh,
don't
for-
even know what the shit that does, but I'm making note of that.
Capitalism does that, Andre. Right? Right?
Or wait, do I know what that does?
The world is dead. This is heaven. Damn, y'all really just said y'all not trying anything. Y'all just staying up here.
Yep. Sin, you can't say that. Oh my god. Sin, you just hit me with a craving so bad. I hate you so much. Why'd you have to say that?
Stops here after he returns from the lower levels. Mar, is that you? No, I'm not. Sorry, I thought you were a young lady there, someone I knew once. Mar was one of Gaza's grandkids. Do you want to hear that story? I do. I do. Gaza had a son named Theodore and 2 grandkids, Mar and Beld. One day in the mist, in the lower levels of Seoul, right before Gaza's eyes, the Seru monsters killed Gaza's son and grandkids. That's what made Gaza run. All he had left was his sword. His only reason for living was to kill Seru monsters and perfect his swordsmanship. Woo! I figured that was going to be the case. I told him that the Seru he kills may have been human once. That he may be killing his own friends and townspeople, but he wouldn't listen. I was wondering about that as well. Hey, can I get this box right quick? Thanks, homies. That Gaza, what a sad fellow. He used to be so dedicated. Now his heart is dead. I mean, he's still dedicated, just in a different direction. What'll be really frightening is when the mist disappears. When the mist disappears from Seoul, the Seru would disappear. When that happens, Gaza will lose his reason for living and his spirit may die. That is actually true. The Mist is the real villain. Gaza vowed to himself and his sword to kill Seru and perfect his swordsmanship. Yeah, that sounds rough. Dope. Cafe.
I believe the actual question you're asking, Sin, is what is this Legend of Legaia plotline doing in Bloodborne? Thank you very much.
Imperator 8 of Soul was engulfed by the mist while commanding the frontline troops. Oh shit, we're gonna have to find a dude and beat his ass back into like normalcy. I did hear of it several years before the mist came for the floating castle. I heard that some strange mist had appeared in Conquerum during the war with oh shit. Thanks to brave deeds of 3 strange travelers, that mist disappeared. Wonder if that mist in Conquerum has anything to do with the mist today. Woo, Amy, I don't like your backstory. I collected Seru samples in Irumes under the orders from Imperator 8. That's it. That's all he has to say. Yeah, the Genesis tree. In the deepest cavern under Seoul is Warrior Square. There was a Genesis... Oh, we need to go downstairs. They say the Genesis tree is gone now. Oh, maybe we won't go downstairs. Because of the war, the orange dealer downstairs has a better selection than they do upstairs. Heard from a girl who works at the cafe that a young Soren man had a tragic love affair with Bulma before the mist came. Wait, isn't this the cafe? Did I read that wrong? Oh god, Jess, please kill me. Hey Sage, how are you? I hope you've been well. As the brain loosens, more cravings for food and such are appearing. Alright, let me save here. I know I just saved 2 floors ago, but I'm trying to investigate every single floor. And listen, y'all got 22 minutes. I gotta go ahead and find this dude and punch him.
Literally, if you go up to the top floor, you're literally almost there.
Okay. I wanted to explore all the rooms. Got bodied by kids. Day school, that's where those fucking kids need to be. Jesus Christ. Hustling me for 40 grand for a goddamn accessory.
Second best one in the game, though.
Beer and monks.
Mm-hmm.
Box. Miracle water. I ain't talking to none of you scrubs. Well, I'm gonna talk to you because you're not punching. Are you searching for arts? I am! I think I have them all, though. Before the mist, we wrote a book of the secrets and very powerful arts, but I left it in one of the lower floors. The book's title, Please Don't Ask, is too embarrassing. What fucking good are you? I don't know what book I'm looking for, just looking for a fucking book. Oh, that's fine, whatever. They really just posted up here. Like, they actually are living their entire best lives. Good background effects. I was saying this earlier. Like, there's a lot of thought that's been put into this. What up, homie? Stop. This is the holy... This is the Holy Temple of Byron. Miracle water flavor like suggestions of a stat increase. I think I'm stronger? None but the followers of Buren may enter, let alone those wearing no despised Seru on their person. Go away, now. Old master, wait, please, wait a moment. I am Knuckles. I embraced Buren and studied under Master Zopu. Please listen to what we have to say. Please. Oh my god, King. Zopu? So you speak the name of Zopu. He certainly is of Buren. But I can't decide if it's Buren or Byron. Please forgive my impertinence. What? Wow.
Where's that during the battles, Knuckles?
Right, like what the fuck was that?
After he spirits up and then hits with that fucking axe kick after the fucking hyper
It's definitely
two.
Byron. Byron martial arts 7th degree. What do you think? There is indeed deft mastery in your techniques. Those could only be the secret arts of Byron, taught by Zopu himself. Having seen your skills, it would not do to turn you away. Come with me. I love how quickly they're just like, we hate Seru. Oh, you're a 7th degree? Go ahead and come inside. I see. Your tails, Knuckles, Sonic, and Amy. The Rosaru and Genesis trees to witness such miracles. I am indeed impressed. I apologize for my rudeness earlier. Yes, there is a Genesis tree here. However, oh, look at that baby. Hey, Sonic, that's a seedling. This tiny frail-looking Genesis tree is going to help us? Correct. This is a Genesis tree seedling. That is what we call it. 100 years ago, the wilted Genesis tree of the Underground Warrior Square was transplanted here. Amazingly, it transformed itself into this seedling. The prophecy of the Holy Emperor Atora IV, I had to think about that, says that when the time is right, the Genesis tree in Warrior Square and the soul will come back to life. I now entrust you with this Genesis tree seedling. I am honored, Master Deeds. Oh my god, I hate it. We did it. Now we can drive the Mistful Soul. Gucci, basically. Good luck to you, and may Teague smile on Soul.
Right. Probably want to
everybody before you leave.
Yeah, please.
Do what? Huh?
Definitely.
Talk to everyone before you leave.
Okay. If you're tired, do you wish to try the secret medicine of Soul and Byron? Yes. This works wonders. Dope. Forgive my presumptuousness. Sir, Warrior Square is located under this town. The only way there is through Sage's Gate, which is tightly sealed. Sir, the secret to opening Sage's Gate is in the treasure chest in the lower floors of... Oh. Sir, to think that there are Byron warrior monks wearing Seru like Knuckles does. There must be so many things beyond our imagination in the outside world now that the mist is gone. So I need to go back downstairs. And am I hoofing that joint? Most of... Oh, wait, time. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sir. I, Gaza, will not let thine evil plot succeed. We never... What? Dude, we're here to help. Hold on a second. What do you mean? This I have vowed on my honor and the mighty astral sword. No one who will prevent me from keeping that vow shall be spared. Now put down that Genesis tree sealing and do not resist me. Whoa. Last thou... Why? Fools. The way he creeps, though, is like such an actual martial arts thing. That was just the back of my sword. I do not take life without reason. I am Gaza. I bear thee no ill will. Yet if thou seek to drive away the mist and with it the Seru, then I will be forced to stop thine evil scheme. Bro, you're way too into killing Seru.
Yep.
King Ayo? What? You're weird. I don't understand a word you're saying, but I can tell you're a weirdo. There's no reason for us to fight Gaza. The awakening of the Genesis tree and your vow, they are the same thing. That means you, old man, and we share a common goal. There's no reason for us to fight. We are not sworn enemies. Misjudge me not. My vow is to live the way of the sword. That and no more. The grounds where my sword holds the power of life and death is the demon's lair below. I exist to fight there. My sword was forged to slay the demons. I live for carnage. Power of life and death? Demon's lair? Carnage? Oh! I don't understand what that old man is saying at all. Amy, the gentleman seems to think if we revive the Genesis tree and drive away the mist, then he won't be able to practice his swordsmanship on Seru in the mist anymore. Girl!
And that face is one of my emotes in my guild.
No, it's the face with the fucking question mark that gets me. It's just being like, what? Huh? That's too weird. It's too weird. There's something wrong with this old guy. The mist can twist people's minds with its very existence. Enough idle talk. Let thine steel do thine talking, sir. We don't have a sword. Oh my god. Not Gilbert Gottfried in confusion. Oh, his sword's kind of dope though. Alright. We're just gonna spirit out the box. That sounds like a good idea.
It is.
I am not happy that that was with spirit.
Yep. Now imagine if you hadn't taken that serum medicine, that secret medicine of Byron before you came out here.
Hey, PC.
Yes.
Welcome to phase 3.
Oh my god. Okay. Dope. A+. I am concerned. Now put those back actually. Hey, heal bro. Hi. You're gonna fix his face like right now. I think he's gonna die next turn. Hey, healer. Hi. Can you keep us from dying?
E-Chain already doing that work. Look at that.
Oh no, I'm not. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. If he attacks Sonic, I'm gonna die. Oh god, Amy, you're gonna die. He clears her full health by 30 points.
Yep.
It might be time to go grind.
Yep.
This is about to be fucking rough.
Yeah.
Bozo, sorry. No, you're good. Please don't attack her again. Please don't attack her again. Please pick literally anyone else. Knuckles is ready for combat. You want to hit Knuckles?
He attacks at this point? I think he's clearing everyone except for Knuckles. He's clearing everybody in one combo.
Now see, I could have lived through that. That would have been fine. You gotta defend yourself, baby. That Astral Blade, though, is not a joke.
It's not. It really isn't.
Speaking of grass, I need to go outside and touch some because my head is killing me all of a sudden. I'm going to lie down and try to ride this out. All right, Keen. Thank you for hanging out, though.
Yep.
Take care, Keen.
Later, Keen.
Okay. We're all full health. Please do not attack the child. It would be great if you had a... God. I survived it. Because I blocked. Oh, God. Oh.
Yep.
Pain. I need more damage. Moving. Like, immediately, if not fucking sooner. He scares me enough that I don't want to play dangerously. Because I would love to whip out Kenmaru, but, like, I don't know about that, boss. I really don't. I really don't know. If he does an attack on Knuckles, maybe I'm willing to gamble it. Maybe. And even then, that is, like, not a very competent maybe. I'm just being real. Yeah, because that's 50% of your shit. Hang on. 731, that's 14, 60. Yeah, he clears you. He literally clears you. I can't do that. Alright, do I remember what it was? I don't. I might. But yeah, we've got to get damage on the board, like, real bad. Real fucking bad. No, that's wrong. No, it's not.
That was right. That was right.
Yeah. If only there was something where it's like, hey, can we lower his defense or his attack? Can we get, like, something of that nature? No? Dope.
The best thing you could do is raise your attack with the power elixir.
Yeah, and even then, I am so leery to, like, burn a turn to do something like that. Because if someone burns a turn and they wind up eating shit right after, I'm just like, Oh, that didn't actually do a full heal.
Nope. Hey, to say it, you are now at the point of the game where you want to use orb regardless if it's just one person or not.
Yep.
Granddad, I don't know what your beef is, but I need you to, like, address it against not us. You're terrifying. Bless Amy for landing all of her shit. Oh, fuck. Nope. He clears it by 30.
Oh, right, I forgot. No, he was the first one to die. I forgot. Shit, my bad. I can't do math.
Nah, you gotta stay right where you are. Woo! Good thing I ain't burn all them phoenixes, huh?
Yep.
Hey, homie. But don't hit Sonic. Do not hit... Oh my god, I'm begging you. Please don't hit Sonic. Please don't hit Sonic. Please, please, please. It's not Sonic. Oh, I almost fucked up. No. You're doing Orb. Orb is the correct answer. Woo! And I thought the last fight was brutal.
Yeah. Nah, like Jay saying welcome to phase 3, not a joke.
I will say this about Gaia. You probably noticed it already. Very fortunate that he doesn't have an attack that can hit everybody at the same time.
Yes. That would have actually been brutal as hell. Keep going, girl. Keep going, girl. Oh my god, he's still standing up. Ugh! God, Knuckles, please don't die! Whew, he didn't die. Knuckles is the only one that could take that not blocking. Whew. Whew. I might have to, like, start getting some items going. I'm not gonna lie. I am very afraid to do this. But we're gonna try, damn it. How's my math? Okay, my math is still fine. Hang on, is it still fine? 721, that's a 9, that's still divisible. Okay. Okay. Now I want you to hit Sonic. I think. No, wait, he's attacking. Oh my god. This is actually stressful.
Yep.
Okay, I was joking. If you hit Sonic, it can't be the Astral Blade. Use regular attacks. Oh my god, stumbles? Almost a stumble? It's a regular attack. That doesn't mean take all of it, baby. My headcanon is that the boss isn't blocking Amy on purpose out of sentiment, which is fine because he's a menace. I like where your head's at. Okay, so this works beautifully. This works beautifully. We are not in bad shape yet. Amy might be in danger. No, she's safe. She's barely safe, but she's safe. This is a minor gripe. I kind of wish I could skip the animations for the heal spells and all that shit.
Yeah.
But we do get to see the Holy Orb. All right, everyone's healthy again. We're healthy again. Everyone, we got 2 people on blocking duty. I knew you were gonna do it. But you blocked half of it, and I'm proud of you for that. Alright. More of this shit. Attack the man. Attack the man. I'm not using a healing barrier. We're not that dire in straits. I could throw the point card. I'm not gonna do that. I need to heal. Damn, he's right behind Sonic. That was kind of creepy. Like, just creeper energy. Holy shit, dude. I haven't been keeping count either about whether or not he does the astral blade on certain turns.
Oh no, his violence is at random.
Oh, dope.
Yeah, his violence is at
He
random.
does not give a shit. Like, this is not a thing where it's like you can predict that. No, phase 3, he does not give a fuck.
Pain! Pain! I don't know if that counts as a stumble or not.
Nope.
No, not yet. Imagine having the defender chain equipped during this fight.
Huh?
The one that makes it so that neither you nor your enemy can block. Imagine having that equipped during this fight.
The way I'm suffering.
Strategy, Kyle, and see if it pays off.
For the record, I did not do this, and I do not advertise that anybody else does this either. Do not.
Oh my god. Oh. 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 Don't exclamation point gutsy in my motherfucking chat, you fucking weirdos.
No. Who the fuck did that?
Fucking sin. Speed this up. No blocking. Oh my god. No, this is one of those fights. Okay, so here's my beef with that chain. As much as I am someone who craves violence, even I know when limiters need to be in place, and I flat out said when I got that chain, no, this game is violent enough he's gonna die. This game is violent enough that, like, legit. Oh, he blocked. Yes. Yes. We take those. He blocked.
Yep.
Oh.
That is the only saving grace of Astral Sword, is that you can block some of those hits.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, 2 hyper arcs should do more damage than a super arc. It just takes more AP.
Hold on.
I meant that for a Sonic. So if you do a fire blow and then a tornado flame, it should do more than the 800 damage that you were doing. If I'm not mistaken.
We about to find out. I'm okay with science in it. Hey, homie. Can you heal your homie? Not that homie, this homie. The one who's bleeding profusely.
See, and for the record, Gucci, if you do that with Lily and you approach me in Street Fighter 6, I'm a Lily appreciator, but understand that if you do that and you're careless, I will fuck you up. And I will say, look, and I'll say block. I'm just saying, that's your warning. You good, you're not, I'm just saying.
Imagine hitting a child. Imagine hitting a child. All right, let's see if Jay is right. Double hyper art. Yeah, that's the play. Them's the vibes. You about to be as fuck, but you know what, sweetie? You about to put your whole fucking back into that joint.
Dang,
I bet you the same
I
is
wish
true
I'd
for her.
realized that. That was good, Jay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay,
Ours
so
is
that's
difficult because it's the 7. I mean, the art block thing.
yeah. I was like, I can't do hers back to back.
Yeah.
Nope. I caught myself. I caught myself. There you go. Hey, guess what you're doing? This poor man has not thrown a single fucking punch. And I hate that for him so much. Don't threaten me with a good time. Better than oof. I mean, if I go I'm about to go oof. Fam, I only got 1 Phoenix left. After that, we gonna start wiping the floor with this shit. And right now, there's only 1 person spiriting, but man, those level ups are not a game. Almost 1,000. Oh my god, he's still not stumbling. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, when you hit Knuckles though. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Alright, yeah, do that shit. You are on break. Whew! Whew! This man ain't threw a single punch. He has done nothing but fucking heal. Hey, Blonded, I'm suffering. I'm suffering bad. Oh god, please don't. Please do a regular like attack. Please do a regular attack. A white mage in paladin gear? It be that way sometimes. Was that a stumble?
There you go. That's the stumble.
No! Oh, she's blocking. She's blocking.
Yep. You got it too. The legendary clutch. She said, Evo moment 37. I am Daigo.
Oh my god,
I've never been so happy for a block in my life. Oh my god. Help me. No, she doesn't need to block now. Hold on. 50 and hang on. Left, right, right, left, right. So arms, no. 50 plus 24. She doesn't have enough. She doesn't have enough. We're gonna spirit. We're gonna spirit. I can't. I'm not brave enough, y'all. I really thought about hitting that Kimaru real fast. I can't. I'm not brave enough.
Counterpoint, you can be brave enough if you think outside the box a little bit.
If I do what?
If you think outside the box a little bit.
Do I really want to leave healing to someone else, though? I can't. I'm too scared because I don't know who he's gonna attack.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Listen. You got
You don't have to think like me. I definitely take a lot of risks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and especially this late in the fight, I would definitely say don't risk it because this would be a shitty time to have things go awry.
Yeah. Like real talk, you got the stumble, which means that your plan worked. So do what you feel.
Oh, I'm so scared. Who's he gonna hit? Okay, she's safe. 2 out of 3 people are safe. You do not have enough AP. Fuck.
He said, let me fix that.
Oh, I'm gonna say I'm too short.
You can still do the super art though.
Yeah. Probably.
Wait, the super art? Are you talking about like changing the
that kick to the rib section?
Oh, you mean the ones I was doing before?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. The Goblin, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, the Gobble in. Sorry, I misread you. And Galadrix, thank you so much for the follow. I am very stressed right now, so I will be with you all in just a moment. I have to remember what it is. It's Charging Scorch, followed by Somersault, followed by Slash Kick. Yes. She's ready to rock. Please, please, please do not fucking KO me. I swear to... I need y'all to stop me. I'm feeling the bravery.
You don't have to use Kimaro. You can be brave and just attack.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, like I was going to say, like really and truly, if it's just a question of like he's doing the stumble, I want to do pressure, but I don't want to fuck up my magic. That's usually, for me, my all-in point is, okay, if I'm getting a stumble and I'm willing to risk it, then that means that Knuckles is throwing hands too, is usually the way that I do it.
Because now if you use the magic and it backfires, Now you're fucked.
You know what? Knuckles ain't through a hand yet. You're right. You're right. We're gonna get this man some
Oh, wait, he got
hands.
some 7 blocks?
Yeah, he has 7 box.
Oh, you want? I can give a thing, maybe. I think.
Give me
No,
the
just
shit.
The 2 hyper hearts.
Oh yeah,
Those
that's
are
also
the
true.
Do what?
Oh yeah,
The 2 hyper hearts.
yeah. Jay's right. Never mind. I can't read.
All right. Hang on one second. Tipsy Tiger recommended you as an awesome person and who I am to argue. Hope you're having a great evening. Thank you so much, Tipsy Tiger, for the recommendation. You just got here too. I love that for us. Yes, I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm Black. I'm Ace. I go by she/they pronouns. I do try-hard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs. We do speed runs, and we complete games here at the Wine Cellar. I have 2 commentators with me today that you should also follow, which would be J-Rock the God, along with SJH Does Games. If I could have someone do a courtesy shout out for both of these gentlemen, that would be greatly appreciated. All right, we're going in. This man also got to go first. He's like, nah, I want hands. I want hands. I want hands.
He blocked. Wow, he actually blocked. Yo, that's fucked up.
Everyone abuse him. Everyone abuse him. Everyone abuse him. You played this when you were 13? Godsend.
Can we end it with a kick to the ribcage?
Please. Let's go! Oh my god, that was so stressful. Oh, that was so stressful.
Welcome to phase 3.
Oh my god.
Big pain, big damage all around.
All the time.
Thank you, Jay, for calling out that I wasn't being efficient with my fucking damage output, though. It's like, no, you want to do this.
Tell me when I'm doing too much. Like, it's at the point where I don't want to tell you everything or anything, but one bad move is like you die and you have to do all that shit over
again. Yeah. Like this is the Molten. No. Nessa has at least another 8 to 10 hours of this game. This is nowhere near close.
Hey, I'm not gonna show you the final boss, but can I link you the final boss to Steam because it fucking slaps?
It slaps.
Oh, I'm okay with that, yeah. Why is this old man so strong? What do they put in his applesauce? Listen, it's the way that Robotism and that Ensure is hitting way different. Oh shit. They have a point. Okay. Oh, the old man. Such a senseless fight. Why must a human fight human? Sonic, the old gentleman still lives. We must treat his wounds quickly. Have no fear. Oh no.
I can post links, right?
Yes, you can. Songy, I truly don't. Vallejo, god damn it.
I had to find the short version that didn't have like a spoiler of the boss's image.
My, Knuckles, what do you realize what you've done? You've killed a human being. We didn't kill him. You're all a disgrace. Your cruelty puts the Miss Henchman to shame. Bloodthirsty beast. How could you murder this poor old man just because he was a little eccentric? He was... Time. No. Time out. He threw hands first. Like, I understand how fucked up that sounds because, like, he's 807 years old, but legit, he threw hands first. We said we shouldn't throw hands, and he was like, unguard. Like, what?
Oh no, Songy knows what he's doing. He's trying to play on the moral compass of the good guys.
Wait, you simple... Oh my god, muscle-bound oaf. I will save the old man. After all, I've taken to him. Now, like you, I'm a merciful person. Oh my god. I'll heal him and help him recover. So stay alive long enough to see him get better. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, no. Not a problem, Gobble Inn. Thank you so much for hanging out. It is appreciated. Oh my god, this story. What is he up to? He just took the dude who thought we were trying to ruin his fucking dream of killing Seru. I know that there's a part of him that's just like, there's no way I'm being lifted off by, oh my God, this is going to be such a mess. Oh, this is going to be a mess. Oh, fuck. Is the old man going to be okay? I'm worried about him. Hey, can I get one of those free Band-Aids real quick?
You
Also,
earned it.
I do. Please.
That medicine is on unlimited supply. I don't know where he's getting it from, but he got a lot of it.
You know what? I love that for us. Happy 420 day, everybody. He's got the good shit. It's this guy. That one in particular. But that also puts us right at 10-12. Yo, I have to figure out how to replenish my phoenixes.
That one word we've been avoiding this whole time.
You got what?
Gotta grind.
And this is the point where you said grinding is going to happen.
It's
Basically,
inevitable at this point. When I mean it's inevitable, I mean it's inevitable.
Yeah, basically, I'll put it like this. From my end, without getting too much into plot spoilers, basically speaking, there's a thing that you have to get a certain number of in order to actually literally progress the plot from here, and either you're spending money for it or you're spending coins for it. It's your choice, but either way, you're grinding something.
Hold on. What is the medicine they out here serving? You said Vicks Vapor Rub, you raggedy bitch.
Right on the chest, y'all know.
Look, right on the chest. They probably put it up in your nostrils, depending. How congested are you? That joint's up in there, hanging out, looking like boogers. No, that's just the Vicks. My mom made me do it. Welcome to Kitty House to take care of children who are all alone now. Some have parents on the lower floors. Oh, there's a box here. Hey, can I get a box with a phoenix? That'd be cool. I ain't talking to these kids. It's the Tussin. Ginger ale? Not ginger ale. Hey, I like ginger ale. Time out. So I'm going to go ahead and say that the next thing that I have to do is probably go all the way downstairs and plant this damn tree.
Accurate.
Yeah, there's a complication to that, but yes.
Oh, shit. All right, so here's the deal. I have a lot of things I have to like cover before we head out anyway. So first and foremost, if I could get some commercials, that would be appreciated. I am also going to try and be a better streamer and actually post this shit beforehand, or like look beforehand to see who's live. So next week's schedule, not gonna front, kind of clusterfuck city. So for those of you who don't know or specifically don't remember, I don't even know if I've told people this because my brain is still recovering from all of the fucking scalp exposure I have. I'm going to the St. Jude Play Live Summit this year because it's back. And that is going to be Monday through Wednesday. And you can already see there's a problem with that because I usually stream Tuesdays. I will not be here Tuesday. I will be in Tennessee. So I will let everybody know how the summit goes because I'm pretty sure this is a like severe IOU because I was supposed to go 3 years ago and then pandemic. So as a result, streams next week are going to be Thursday and Friday at 5 p.m. Mountain. I would try for Wednesday, but counterpoint, you bitch is tired. Like, I hate flying. Y'all know I hate flying. I've already looked at the weather. It's supposed to rain the entire time I'm supposed to be in the fucking air. And so I'm just like, dope. Weed it is. We're taking the weed with us on the plane. Again. So, you know, that's my life. But yes, the most important part about that is Thursday and Friday is when we're streaming next week. I don't know if I have that updated and gilded. If not, I will get that updated so that people know and can plan accordingly. Hopefully, I'm trying to maintain. So SJ will tell you, everybody, that this is now where I know I'm in. Jay, you jokingly but very seriously say phase 3, but that also triggers my RPG sense. And I was like, well, the last 3 streams I've been averaging 2 bosses a stream. I feel like if this is phase 3 and we're sticking to that, I'm hoping we can have a completion by the end of the first week of May. Maybe the first stream of the second week of May. if I'm doing 2 bosses a stream. If something throws a fucking wrench in that, then that's a problem. And it sounds like for this grinding bit, grinding is boring to watch, so I'll probably do it offline.
Yeah.
You need
let
a
me
grinding
see.
buddy. I'm around most of the time.
You say what?
Yeah.
Oh,
I said
okay.
If you just need somebody to hang with VC and grind, I'm like here most of the time.
Okay, bet.
Yeah.
Let me look at
You
one
know where to
other,
find me too. So.
let me look at one other thing. So, oh, this is also another important announcement. Legend of Legaia we can go over a little bit in May because the game I have planned after that is actually the Kirby Redemption from charity streaming.
Ooh.
Yes.
Nice.
So it is right now it's a 50-50 split. I either am going to do Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland or I'm going to do the most recent one that re-released on Switch. Cuz I have access to both.
I also
And
want to say, sorry.
go ahead.
I'll save it. I'll save it.
Okay. So yes, May is going to be Legend of Legaia clear, Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland. Kirby, I'm not worried about a time frame because I'm probably going to at least get the baseline vanilla ending and then see where we're at. And then June, that means it's Breath of Fire 3 time. We're playing Breath of Fire 3 incorrectly for Pride. I hope y'all are ready. I'm ready. I can't wait to spec everyone incorrectly and see if it's even plausible. I feel like I know that it is. It's just going to take a long time. I'm really excited. Jay, when you playing Breath of Fire 3?
Soon.
Soon?
I gotta catch up on all the stuff that I owe everywhere.
Ooh.
Soon.
Well, whenever you do.
I'll start it before the end of May.
Hold on, Ray. Okay, so Ray, let me explain. So we do charity fundraising 3 times a year, and one of the redemptions for my charity fundraiser back in Black History Month was Oops All Wrong Builds Breath of Fire 3. Ray, I need you to understand. You just got here and that's fine. But I need you to understand Breath of Fire 3 is my all-time favorite JRPG. So like I know how everyone's supposed to be built. I can't wait to build Tank Nina. You have no idea. It's snowing. No. It's racist. It's racist. Oh, I'm so irritated. Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. My sinuses are gonna fucking go through it again. Fuck. But yeah. Tank Nina and Caster Gar. Fuck with it. Fuck with it. Oh my god. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so fucking goofy. But anyway, let's go find somebody to hang out with. Right now I've got some options. Oh, we got that dude Adrian on.
Hey. Also, before we go, I want to say shout outs to you for finishing the playthrough after we beat a boss instead of right in front of a boss this time.
Yeah.
Thank
no
you.
Suspense, ladies and gentlemen.
I appreciate that call out. I thank you for recognizing my growth because it's such a fucking problem because I do it all the time in RPGs where I'm like, okay, we're gonna save, and I do it even without realizing I've done it, where I'm like, I'm gonna save. The next stream I'm like, all right, let's go do stuff, and the next room I enter, it's just this big dude with like 3 Gatling guns and a fucking dog, and I'm like, I do it all the time. How did I save in front of a boss again? So
Yep.
yeah, I think we're gonna go say hi to Adrian. Because last time I said hi to you, and I haven't rated Adrian in a little bit. It's been a little bit. So do I know how to raid? Yes. So thank you so much everybody for hanging out. It is greatly appreciated as always. Thank you Jay and SJ for co-piloting and making sure that I either A, find all the cookies that I'm interested in, or B, am not doing goofy bitch energy things. Also for like, generally speaking, being chill and being like, no, the game will never tell you this, so I'm going to tell you this, because for 90s and early 2000s RPGs, I feel like that's a rampant problem, so that's appreciated.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Adrian. He's playing some NBA 2K something. 2K23. That makes sense. I'm extremely smart. I'm blaming the braids. I will see y'all next week, towards the end of the week. Okay, bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, everyone.
Come on now, don't do this. Don't do this. There it is. And